Good morning, everyone. How you guys doing? Rip Fubo? I don't know. Subscriber growth was up, revenues are up. Looks like they turned to their shelf offer for about 37 million or 36 million shares. That kind of sucks. A little bit of dilution there. The offering, has it been completed? I'm not sure. Possibly. There were other parts of the shelf offer too. They had warrants that they could issue as well. I don't think those have been completed. I'm feeling sad about my puts currently. I don't know. Futures pulled back towards 40.20 this morning. On what I would describe as not very good durable goods data, but it looks like they lost some steam right at the test of like 40.15. I don't know if they're gonna recover, and it also didn't really drive VIX down very much. So there's that. We'll see. This is kind of it's already like sort of in the upper range I was expecting futures to push to today. Um, if if we see a failure here, there's really no support to the downside. Um, if we break 40.25, then there's some call interest at like 40.30. Fubo headed towards penny stock territory. I mean, it's already a penny stock. It's under $5. No, I mean, their financials look pretty good. Subscriber base is up. Revenues are way the fuck up. The dilution sucks, but the rest of the data is bullish. Yeah, they didn't do great with the dilution. They should have diluted in fucking August. I bought 5,000 Fubo at $1.84. I picked up some at 187. What is it called, a penny stock when $5 is not one penny? Oh, Jesus Christ. It used to be stocks that were under $1, but that's inflation for you. Anything change in your Fubo thesis? Not really. I mean, I guess they needed capital a little sooner than I would have expected. I would have liked to have seen some continued improvement in numbers before they went ahead with any offerings. But other than that, I mean, the growth rate's great. It definitely exceeds my expectations. So baby's bulls market is back? No. Just because Fubo had nice revenue does not mean that the bull market is back. Maybe they know cancellations after the World Cup will negatively impact their earnings for next quarter already and are concerned about that. It's possible. Although I still think they could have done their offering at better prices. Now a good time for synthetic long Jan 25s. Could be a good opportunity. I would wait and let the news of the dilution settle before entering anything. Nvidia up 2% in the pre-market. You gotta love this. I mean, Nasdaq's up like 100 BPS right now, like NQ. Um, although the full extent of the rally may have already been realized at this point. It's hard to say. Like ES kind of lost all of its gas. It's not looking so hot. But we'll see what happens after market open when volume picks up a little bit more. If we do end up in the like 40, 30, 40, 50 range, that'll probably be a really good opportunity for longer dated puts. Very cheap. Fubo had nice revenues. Their prices tanking. Did they not say AI? They did, but they only said it once, as far as I know. How important is the durable goods data? Is that really the reason for this pre-market rise? I mean, it's super important, but it wasn't good. So, conflating it with like the rise this morning would be kind of odd. I guess they occurred at the same time. I hope you're feeling better, Gurk. I can't wait to get cheaper puts on this little run for SPY. Thanks for putting up with all of us. Thanks, Nick James. I'm feeling a little bit better, but still kind of like shit. Call just ended. I'm 5 minutes behind your stream. The share sale was a block today. Oh, okay. And the AK was out well in advance of that downturn. It was done at the point in the call where the CEO noted it. Amazing. Someone needs to remix the cowboy singing video for Wall Street Bets and add AI to the subtitles. Is there 2 more days if we're really needing to roll out NVIDIA March 180? NVIDIA 180 March 31? Or does this week still have potential for a better exit? I think there's still room for a better exit. All right, ding ding. Market's open. So SPX opening up kind of high here. Futures look like they're getting ready to sell off a bit. VIX is kind of untapped. Let's see what happens here. Oof. All right, some support in futures. They got a shitload of liquidity on Upstart this morning, by the way. I don't know if I got to mention that. I talked about it in the daily, but they hit Upstart's liquidity hard in the pre-market. So be aware of that. Commodore Big Nose, welcome to Dillionaire, man. Thank you so much. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added after the stream, man. Are we gonna fill the gap? When are we gonna fill the gap? I don't trust this just yet. Exit 2140. Eric, when are you thinking of cutting your March 10 38.25 puts? I don't know. When they're up a bit? I cut most of them already. Options. Hit 90. Buy 1. X isn't really coming up here. Don't like that. We're not going to have any data for a little bit. But right now, as far as I'm aware, there isn't any significant call interest till 40.25 on SPX. So we're still very much in the negative range. Also, overall call and 2023 guide seem fine. Okay, cool. Maybe I should use this opportunity to close out some cover calls or roll them. Yeah, fuck that. I'll just wait. Baba recovering a bit at market open. Who the fuck is Baba? Okay, so Baba bounced back pretty hard at market open. What the fuck? It's weird. Huh. I don't care about that. Nvidia 200. What's Nvidia doing? Still pushing up a little. How's NASDAQ performing? NASDAQ's picking up a little volatility at open. That looks like it's going to fail too a bit. ES is continuing to sell off. Or put positioning, I'm guessing. GameStop, some support at 1950. Jimmy has a lot of fucking. Have you guys noticed that Jimmy has just a shitload of support at 1950 lately? CSPs on Fubo look good. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking they might. $2 CSPs are kind of nice. Very decent for the 17th. Hmm. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I wouldn't rush into anything. If there's more put buying, this could skew even more, so there may be better opportunities in the future. Um, so we want to see futures consolidate in the lower range here, under 40.10. That'll be a good sign. VIX dropping a little bit again. 41.23. Why is Fubo down there when there's a bunch of bullish news on subscriber growth in the World Cup? Because there's some news on dilution as well. Jamie needs to move its support to 49.50. You feeling any better today? Feeling all right. I think I'll make it through the day. Glad I closed my Netflix puts. Well, out when I can. Yeah, I'm looking to re-enter on those. Probably at some point today. I don't know when yet, but I guess as soon as it looks advantageous. The Addison, welcome to Zillionaire. Thank you so much. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added after the stream. I was in such a panic with Fuba earnings, etc. Price drop and out of my CCs. Haha. So good. Thanks, man. Nice, dude. Just cutting out Tim Apple. Nice. I don't even know what that means, Grimty. Fuba blew money on gambling platform? Yeah, unfortunately. However, they're no longer blowing money on that. So bearish PC news is forgotten already. Bull market time. Insert clown emoji here. Yeah, I don't think we're in a bull market. The reaction to durable goods, or well, what appears to be the reaction to durable goods, ridiculous. Let's see what happens with VIX. Volume's kind of starting to dwindle off a bit here on futures. It doesn't look particularly bullish at all. It kind of looks like it's going to sell off really hard, actually. Yeah. I was in such a panic with Fuba earnings, etc. Price drop and out of my CCs. My 401k savings percentage is 63%. Should I increase it for the dip? I mean, I guess you could. Gross. How low do you see Fubo going? I mean, it might go back into like that 150 range again. Does dilution impact the likelihood of a buyout? I don't think they diluted enough for it to impact it significantly. Today is YouTube Animal Streamer Day. Did you tag your stream with bear or bull? No. What are your thoughts on VIX not being affected due to most puts being short dated or less than 30 DTE? Does only over 30 DTE puts affect the VIX? No. Also, a lot of the puts are further out than 30 DTE. I would say most of the put interest on the chain is for like March 31st, April, and June. How are we feeling about 39.50 this week? Still looks possible. We were at 39.50 on Friday. There's a bear on the stream card. That's enough. Yeah, it's true. Actually. Hmm. I love it when VIX drops on falling prices. It's my favorite. I just closed my Fubu CCs from last week with 95% profit. It's nice to profit from the downturns once in a while. Nice, man. Good morning, OG. How you doing, dude? When Nvidia drop? I don't know, just fucking Monday. Be patient. If theta, right? What are you worried about? We're sitting here waiting on full-blown economic collapse. Crashes are still very unlikely. There's just not a lot going on this morning. Volume's super low. Bonds are way the fuck up. T-bond futures are up 124 BPS. How the fuck are equities up? Never mind. That's the clown part of this market. Fucking yields are approaching like 5% returns, and people are still buying equities. Still confident on Jamie price stop sub 18 before earnings. I think so, yeah. A little more liquidity would be nice. We've yet to see that. Although we probably will see that after the ETF FTDs. Tesla having a hype pump before Investor Day on Wednesday. Looks like it. Up about 5% today. I'm out of my puts as of Friday, but I'm probably gonna re-enter soon. Actually, that's not true. I still have some April 200s. Yeah, I'll leave those though. Bonds up, equities up. Yep, yeah, it's doing that thing. 10-year bonds are signaling a crash. Everything's signaling a crash. Would you look at beyond data? What do you want me to look at? I took advantage of the opportunity to roll into an April position. Ooh, nice. Have you seen Dork's Fred charts and the SPX channel? Dork DMs me Fred charts all the time. Ooh, it's starting to slip a little bit. Wonder if I should pick up some more of these. Like, uh, when VIX over 9,000? We'll see. The call interest on the VIX is insane right now. The more boring the data, the more horny I get. Yeah, you've really got a boring data fetish. Is NVIDIA the last safe haven in the market for growth? They're not growing. Welcome aboard, Carl. Congratulations on being the first person to show up for the stream 17 minutes after market open. What was that about the 1950 support on GME? Well, it's gone now. Nvidia growth down 50%, stock up. Fubo growth up 30%, stock down. Yeah, makes sense. He's practicing to be a CFO. Do you think Nvidia is basically the canary in the coal mine for a possible crash? It's definitely a canary in the coal mine. It's trading at the same valuation it was in quarter 4 of last year on 50% reduced revenues, or 30% reduced revenues and 50% reduced earnings. I've learned at TDA you can set IV alerts on options in case they bump. Yes, you can. SPX and futures now only a $2.50 difference. Yeah, as we get closer and closer to the roll, the difference in price, like the arbitrage in the price, will contract. I'm treating a high yield dividend stock like an annuity. Crime? Maybe. How many canaries do you think we can fit in our coal BTU brand? Of course, mine. They're probably a lot. Yeah. Actually, how's BTU doing today? I wanted to. Fuck. Let's back up. Oh well. I want to sell some more CSPs on that. Interesting. Okay, well, NASDAQ has slipped its 100 BPS gain now. Um, Indices are starting to pull back and oil's dropping. Gold moving up. Gold's moving up quite a bit today, but Dixie's down. It should be more bullish. Fix at 210. 2110, sorry. Hmm. Probably should be more bullish here. It's like shit. I know you're collecting more SPX with puts with Theta at attractive entries in the market pumps. Are you also buying more VIX calls? Maybe. Probably not. I already have a shitload of VIX calls. I mostly just bought them to hold over the weekend. We'll see if VIX moves up today. If it does, I'll probably close them back out. My NVIDIA puts are red enough that I want to change my brokerage login password. I closed my eyes and slammed on the keyboard. I can't log in now, so problem solved. I thought you had calls on NVIDIA. Are these large PM after hour moves combined with flat intraday trading the ultimate edging technique for keeping VIX low? So with big positions doesn't want it to spike. I mean, that's pretty fucking obvious. Um, no, I mean VIX can spike in after hours too. But I guess it helps constrain the moves on VIX. Especially when, like today where all the volume was in the pre-market and it's just been bleeding off ever since. Got some in the money GME CCs to the 17th that are looking good. How far out from earnings does Ivy normally bump? Usually once they announce it for GME. What happened to Fubo? They beat on revenue estimates and they had good subscriber growth, but they also diluted shares. Anything interesting in VIX options positions? I thought I saw more crash hedges coming on Friday, but I know it's only half of it, with futures playing a major role as well. I mean, the VIX positioning right now is very bullish, so one would infer that the market expects volatility to, like, participants expect volatility to rise in the coming weeks. I wanted to, so I inversed myself. Turns out I should have inversed myself. You'll figure it out one day. What's the normal SPY SPX deviation? It contracts as you approach the roll date, which is on the 10th. Does this little bump change your suggested PT of 38.50 for the week? I mean, I'd like to see 38.50 for the week. I don't know if we will or not. That's kind of like the lower range of where I expect us to go. Crossing back below 39.65 is pretty important. 404. Interesting. Lower high here, higher high on SPX. The current bump is expected and also within the expected range, so I'm okay with it for now. Ooh, VIX under 21. That I don't like. Future's gonna retest 4020. Or fail the resistance here. All right. SPY is currently 399-ish. SPX is above 10x that by a bit. Wait, what? The deviation between SPY and SPX and futures have nothing to do with each other. I just bought some. Also, SPY is an ETF. It has a NAV. It doesn't directly track market value. There's probably money to be made there off arbitrage, but also probably not by you. Institutions will make money off the arbitrage, though. Chances of a gap fill today? Still hard to say. Nothing's really happening right now, so we'll see. Won't be able to listen too much in the coming weeks. I wish all of you 100x on your reports. Thank you, Willem. I'll see you when you get back, man. Have a good one. Every day I leave my house with no bag, no water bottle, no lip balm, no hand sanitizer, no extra layers, just keys and a wallet in my pocket. And my wife calls me chaotic and reckless. Um, I feel like it'd be weird if you had all of those things. That sounds like a lot to carry around. Water and vitamins. Ate a flight tonight to give you belly rubs. Okay. Have a spy 385p for 421. Do you think I'm okay or reposition? It's up to you. That seems like a decent amount of theta. SPX leading futes indicator of someone pumping via spy. Not really. When does the home data come out? And I think in about 2 minutes. Yeah, pending home sales are in 2 minutes. The forecast is for them to have improved. I don't know if that's going to be the case. SPX pushing up. All right. A little bit of volume on futures. Retest 4017. Or is it just going to fail here again? I think it's going to retest. Have any positioning data? Give me a second. Bitch. There we go. Okay, looks like some call interest at 4020, 4030. The gamma flip is at 4020. So if we're gonna get rejected, we'll probably get rejected there. Today's 0 DTEOI, fairly bullish. It looks like it kind of dies out around 4015 right now, though. That could pick up later. There's still not a lot of contracts for 0 DTE yet. Some longer dated call interest coming in at 39.95. That makes me think we could see 40.30 today. Unless this fails really hard. So yeah, it kind of looks like that 40.20 to 40.30 level is where we'd be looking. Pending home data, obviously. Which should be in now. Pending home sales down 24%, 24.1% year over year. We're up 7% month over month. Interesting. Fuck is wrong with people? All right. Yeah, I see. Macro data calendar for the day. Is a possibility open if continuous drops through 11:30 on U.S. economic data and UST auctions. Yeah, that's true. But those are those are. Are they both at 11:30? Yeah. Also, Jefferson speaking. And there's Dallas Fed Manufacturing Index. Your Moonlight is a professional Halo player, formal, and your stream was short yesterday because you had a world championship to win? No. Do you have NDX positions or just SPX? Just SPX. I have QQQ positions, and SQQQ positions. Well, that's not good in the long run. No, it's not. But short term, it's going to probably be viewed as bullish. Hmm. $15. Fix it 2077. Is home sales bullish or bearish? I mean, it's not that impactful, probably, but bullish, it's up. All these prints point to stagflation, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. So a bunch of homebuyers decided that buying the peak with 4 to 6 interest rates was in fact a good idea. Are we reliving 2006 again? Kind of, yeah. If you like go and look on like homebuyer subreddits and shit, people are like, "Oh, it's okay. I'll just refinance in like 5 years or 10 years." It's kind of like the car market but on crack. It's like I'm gonna pay 100% over fair market value for this house and additional interest just so I can be a homeowner. I thought Jefferson died in the 1800s. This market is so backwards. Okay. Those are pending sales. That means people, they have buyers. Home buyers are often not trying to time the market. The utility a home has for family creation and stuff storage can cause buyers to ignore timing the market. Source: home buyer of the last month. That's dumb. Big drop in Fubo makes sense to the amount of dilution or likely shorting into negative sentiment and downturn. I mean, it makes sense sort of for the amount of dilution. We'll see how much like institutional interest picks up with revenues up and subscriber growth up. Most of their competitors are down in the last quarter, so it looks good for them. Too much conflicting data. We trade sideways until data is clear that will favor the bull side the longer this goes on. Okay. I just made a penny per share via CC. Let your boss Larry know I'm about to start buying off his top interns before the crash starts. Will do. Say it with me. Stocks only go up. I have calls. I have calls and long futures contracts, so I'm alright with it going up for a little bit longer. Homeowners buying homes at top prices with high borrow rates, same like JPOW, raising rates soon from inflation that's still going up. I think the Fed's gonna fucking hit everybody with like 0.5 or 0.75, and all of this is gonna come tumbling down. VIX moving up here a little bit. Oh, 2080. Gonna break 4020. Zero DTEs coming in at 4020, 4025. So we should have some pump here. NASDAQ's rocketing back up. Okay. Ha, 0.75 will be rewarded. JPOW could say, good news, everyone. We looked at the data and we fixed it. Crazy thing about the housing market is that people still need a place to live. The rental market isn't much better. At least interest is tax deductible. I guess. I absolutely wouldn't fucking buy a house in the current market. I can't think of a worse time to buy. Even if you're buying for cash, it's still not worth it. Like housing prices are down, but they're not down that much. Do you still expect downs this week? I do, yeah. I think we could rally a bit today, but I think ultimately that's just going to lead to more repositioning and a bigger sell-off into the rest of the week. There's gamma neutral on SPX. Now I think I might actually have gamma neutral for SPX, but like 40 20-ish is the flip point. Just a little less accurate. Gamma neutrals, is that right? 4138. That doesn't seem right. Ooh. Have to ask about that. Seems a bit off. I know we had some API issues last night, so I'm gonna double check that. Maybe Powell gets his Volcker moment after all, just as he dreamed at Jackson Hole. Well, at least he has an excuse now. With standard deduction so high, interest is not tax deductible for most. Probably not anybody who can actually afford to buy a house. I mean, you don't want to buy a hard asset that will depreciate probably 40% in 1 to 3 years' time. Yeah, not at all. Yeah, I'm not sure that the gamma neutral is right. So what happened is that the data that we got in last night was missing a bunch of strikes, and I don't know if that was fixed or not, or if I'm just looking at like a bad print. My massive pile of puts is sad. Why? More puts is cheaper now. And the video looks poopy. It looks like it's barely able to maintain any upside movement. We'll see how that goes. Am I gonna have to fucking close these now? 25% is kind of shit. I don't want to if we're gonna get like a big afternoon pump. I don't want to leave these calls open into the bill auctions. But I'm not sure if we're gonna hold up here for a lot longer. This is starting to look weaker. Maybe I just fucking straddle it. Futures is slowly failing the test of 40-20. Hmm. Try again. Our API is taking a shit to pay us. I'm gonna fucking get a refund. What a useless fucking company. Well, it took a day and a half, but they managed to go back for the call side of their PCE straddles. The tail once again wags the dog. Didn't we hit 40-20 like the other day? I don't think it's been that long since we've been at this level. It's like 2 days. We're still not in range for them to pick up all the calls. The most of those are at 40-30. And we were higher than this level 2 other times. On Thursday and Wednesday. No, both on Thursday last week. I don't think, I don't know. The resistance at this level is really strong, so we'll see what happens. I should probably put a stop on these though. I guess I'll just put it at like 10% profits. I could put it a little bit lower. We'll see what happens with the test. I don't want to be unexposed to the upside here because there's some potential that we move up to 40-30. However briefly. Let's see. That's the 15-minute. VIX is still staying down. Maybe like one more test. TA on SPX, it looks like it's going to be sustainable. It's only really sustainable if we hold above 40.30. And I'm not even really sure how sustainable it is if we hold above 40.30. Maybe a little bit. I don't have an update yet for like 15 minutes. So we'll see where 0 GTs are falling in about 15 minutes. Coal is way down. BTU won't pick up in price up until prices do. I mean, it's still great value. It's good, right? You can buy it at a discount. One of the largest coal mines in China, I think, collapsed over the weekend, which is probably going to be good for coal pricing. Not right away, but soon. The video is bouncing off the top of the megaphone. Yeah, I'm aware. Okay, I'm gonna lock in a little more here. Let's go there. All right, if this is gonna, I think if this is gonna break out, it's gonna do it now. I don't want to get stopped. Maybe I should get maybe I should get it a lot closer. Probably fine. I'm gonna cut. I'm gonna cut one of my futures contracts. Um, just a FYI, you guys should learn to trade like minis if you're gonna carry large SPX positions overnight. They're very useful to hedge. The margin requirements aren't that crazy. People are loading BTU April calls 30, 35, 40, even out to 45. See, huh? Why do you play SPX more than SPY? It's tax. It's got a tax preference, which is very beneficial. Uh, so is this a failure? It's starting to look a little bit like a failure. Create new. 2 more of those. One more of those. Yes, might still stabilize here. 3,900 SPX put for 428. Plenty of theta. Yeah, it doesn't sound too bad. $39.25. I'll wait on that. $6.22. Baba. What's Baba doing? Back down to 89.55. Okay. Futures failing here is probably a pretty big deal if it does. Futures about to dump. They might be. VIX is like ticking up a little bit, but not much. Like this lower range consolidation and VIX moving up is maybe indicative that we're gonna see a sell-off. But I don't know what level we'd sell off to. Maybe like back to 40.10. Well, they call that the gambler's loophole, which, are you thinking about cutting those March 17 NVIDIA 150s to save what's left of them? Or just gonna let them die to theta decay? I already cut my March 17 risky position. I want to learn your thought. I mean, they're already covered by the hedge, so I don't really care what happens to them. 4020 top for the meme and additional evidence of living in a simulation. We'll see. Jimmy inversing SPX? Is it really? I wouldn't say it's inversing SPX. It looks like it went up when SPX did, and then it looks like it's also going up. Well, this part at least. I don't think Jimmy's trading enough volume for it to even matter. Yeah, it's like sub 1 million volume still today. Buying back any Jimmy 1950 covered calls? No. What would you look for, wait for before entering more SPX puts? I'd wait to see if we test 40-30 on SPX and then start to get a sell-off. Sold a June CC for 244. I'm up 30%. Current price is 175. If I want to hedge to protect my gains, do I set a trailing stop for $1.17 or for 17 cents? 10%. You mean a limit buy? Like a trailing limit? Yeah, I guess you could. Look at Smith & Wesson for a possible swing. Waiting till after earnings on this one. Other swings on the watch list. Oh, I don't care. Gambler's loophole. Stop giving Kendra new names to use. Shares are finally being borrowed from Fidelity on GME. I assume you mean GameStop. Any advice on better risk management for the covered call? I mean, I don't know why you sold a June covered call in the first place. That's very far dated. The the value accumulation on it's gonna kind of suck because it takes so long for the theta to decay. Um, so since you're already up 30%, yeah, I'd probably consider capturing some profits. Or at least having something there to protect it. It doesn't seem bad. But Jefferson speaks at 10:30. Is he a hawk or a dove? What data is at 11:30? There's bond auctions. Alright, that's another fail. Are the 3 and 6 month just gonna like come in above 5% and everything's gonna go down the toilet? Yes, let's do that. I mean, there's call interest in this range, and we're not moving up into it, which is kind of interesting. And VIX is like pumping a little bit. I mean, it's still under 21, but it's moved up. It was down at like, you know, what 2060, 2074. Now it's up at like 2086. It's turning around a little bit slowly, but it looks like it's picking up some momentum. And there's a fuck ton of call interest on the VIX. I feel like if there's a big sell off at any point, VIX is gonna spike really fucking hard. Oh no. I'm so blurry. Why is it doing this? Alright, there we go. Alright. Yeah, I think futures are failing. This doesn't look good. VIX now at 2091. Um I guess I play the downside of this. It's 1005. 4000. Nope. Hmm. Let's see. Ooh. Puts are piling up a lot below 4000. That shifted a bit. 4000 still a little bit call side favored on the zero GT side. Put volume's coming in really strong. It dropped to 4000's out of the question. 2. Let's see what happens. You're turning into a stockist because of the blurry? Ooh, shit. Is NQ selling off really fucking hard? VIX is moving up again. Oh yeah, NASDAQ looks like hot fucking garbage. That's selling off way harder than SPX right now. Interesting. Okay, kind of a short-lived bounce if that's the case. That's a big fucking gap to fill. Dallas Fed manufacturing, big miss. How big? 13 point. Oh, okay, yeah, that is a big miss. 5.1, 5.1 drop from the previous negative 8.4. The 10th consecutive month of contraction. Hmm. It's gonna stabilize here. Yeah, Fubo earnings weren't bad. The dilution kind of sucks, but also opens up an opportunity to average down a little bit or enter synthetic longs. So I kind of like that part. Take a look at options though. It looks like 75% sold calls and bought puts. Looks like everyone used the bounce to get out. I'm on 15-minute delay though. Yeah, well, there's your answer. That was a big fucking future sell off. VIX it back above 21. God, Dork, we're getting too good at this, man. Kathy Wood saying the video valuation is too high. I mean, she's not wrong. Boner, I got one. I mean, it's not like the world's biggest sell off, but it's pushes us way out of the range of those calls. Do you think that your extreme rugged handsomeness will continue to flourish once you're a billionaire? I hope so. Although my desire to stay ruggedly handsome will fade even more. Will Jimmy ever be bullish again? Sure. You got some time? Happy crash day, senpai. Thanks, Chaku. It's not crash day yet. Let's see if we like one candle through the gap. Then we might be crashing. My wife saw my brokerage account and is now outside sharpening her knife. Help. You can come live with me, Cornub. Run away. Your marriage is only valid in your own country. Could you nutshell any updated thoughts on Fubo? Sure. I like the subscriber growth, and obviously the revenue growth is fantastic. EPS is going to continue to be a miss, and then the dilution's kind of shitty, but also opens up some opportunity for getting into more positions. So I'm excited about that. I very much like to buy Fubo synthetic longs under $2. I think it bodes well for the future of the company that they're growing subscriber base while their competition is losing subscriber base, and could make them a better buyout target. Ah, yes, the billionaire's dilemma. All the time to look dope as fuck, and none of the inspiration because you're rich as fuck. Yeah, I can directly correlate my brokerage balance with the time spent at the gym. Hey Pickle Man, are we still going to pick up those GME holders at 350 and 4050 or 450? No, they're fucked. Jesus Christ. Maybe in 5 years. They're gonna be waiting for a while. We've got errands to run first. How big of a dividend do you think GME could get in the future? I don't think they're ever gonna have a dividend. I'd be surprised if they have a dividend in the next 5 years. That was fun. Now I want to kind of cut my puts, but at the same time, I don't. I bought some zero DTs there, and they're already up 100%. Um, VIX at 2115 now. Hmm. Yeah, I think there's still room for it to go down. Let's see if futures hold 4,000. We did get a tiny bounce off 4,000, but if it doesn't lead to anything, we could fall right back through it. Morgan Stanley expects the Fed to cut interest rates at a slower pace of 25 BPS each quarter. I sees the Fed fund rate at 4.25 by the end of 2024. Oh Jesus. That's fucking bullshit, right? If that's the case, why the fuck is Morgan Stanley trading fucking inflation swaps at a target rate of 6%? Really kind of talking out of one side of their mouths there, huh? Both sides. Made 75% on SPX 4000P and two candles. Wild. It's like OPEX every day. GDI Greek, I was responsible about 2 weeks out at the top there, so I'm only up like 15%. Yeah, but I mean, your notional should be roughly similar ish. I believe a winking emoji was implied. Yeah, Jimmy broke through the 1950 support. Well, there went 4,000 again. Dork, what's happening? The market's normally reacting to drops in price. Like the VIX is going up when the prices drop. I'm scared. Hold me. Ooh. Have you overlaid the VIX? About a 399p on SPY near the top. The extrinsic value would go up on a pullback. I'm now in the money. Congratulations. Bounce chop at 39.70 if we dump. Let's see what happens here. It's pulling back a little bit. We might fill the gap at 4,000. At least on SPX, we might fill this before dropping more. If we don't fill that, it's pretty bearish. Future sell-offs are picking up a lot of volume, and the recovery is not so much. That's what I like to see. Ooh. Jimmy April calls are down 40%. Do I keep these or save the market and switch to puts? Why the fuck do you have GME April calls? I said GME's not good right now. Stop giving the market maker your money. VIX is moving as it's supposed to. Oh snap, things are gonna get funky. Hold on, I mean, they're fighting back a little bit. It's just not working. Oh, it's about to get weird again. Yeah, we didn't fill that gap. There's a little gap right there. Like a little tiny, it's a tiny gap. But it's like right here. It's 2 cents. Failing to fill it is really bearish. Given that the fucking preceding candles traded within like 50 cents of it. I would infer that sell pressure is still very high in that range. Ooh, VIX at 2120? Almost. Very close to 2120. Watkins' dreams of 4050 are slowly being crushed. Do you have a subscription to watch live futures data? Yeah. I just use TradingView when I'm streaming because it's easier. But I also have Ninja Trader, and IBKR has live futures data as well. I just hate using their charts at all. QQQ dead? Yeah, NASDAQ has lost about 30 BPS in the last few minutes. It's also not looking very good. Where's bullish 200 SMA bounce guy? Jimmy April calls seem like mental thoughts. Maybe Girk's wrong about Feb. Maybe they go from -90 to plus 20% in March, right? March is a done deal. No crash. Brilliance. I mean, yeah, but what if like March OPEX is like Jimmy's at $5 and moves up to like 10 because the market crashes. Right? I feel like that should be a consideration right now. Or massive correction. When VIX 25? We're still pretty far away from that. I read about that part again a few days ago in TA of the financial markets. Which part? Oh, not filling gaps to the upside or downside. It can also be that like the MM doesn't have any like significant interest in that gap. You're gonna be broke when JPOW announces markets run by NVIDIA AI. That's the real recipe for a market crash. I know I was being sarcastic. Let's buy 60 DT theta for a week window 40 days out. Yeah, that's not ideal. I don't know. Looks like they're trying to. Maybe they're trying to fill the gap. Eh. Futures just need another sell-off. This still looks bearish. Probably get another push here. Are we filling that little gap we left behind? Apparently not. Maybe we fill this gap that we left behind first. You know, that'd be cool. Oh, you. We all have our gaps, old yellow tie. I'm gonna make a lot of money if we will the overnight gap. I'm going to make a lot of money if we will the overnight gap. If we fill. What about when you said all gaps fill every time? I never said that. What if we trade flat the whole day and never fill either gap? That'd be awful. Although you do know, yellow tie, that I mean infer, because it is being extrapolated from presented data. So, like when I was talking about the gap, and I said it infers that there is a greater number of sellers, I did not mean to say imply. You think this is related to the market being closed Jan 2nd, 2023? No. Downtrend starting at 215 at close was 4005 this morning. Downtrend at 3080 by close. Rising trend line from October intersects this trend line at 3975 at open tomorrow. Valid, bearish. 215 at close was 4005 this morning. Downtrend 3980 by close. Rising trend line from October intersects this trend line at 3975 at open tomorrow. Valid? Yeah, valid. Also, yes, bearish. Thank you for tough love advice approach. It's refreshing. It's the only thing I understand. I love you, Gorkalicious. Touches hips, kisses lips. You really want to make that your thing, huh? I'll tell you the same thing I told them boys up in county. Not all gaps are meant to be filled. Thanks, champ. Good advice. Jamie is at my assigned strike from 2 weeks ago. It's like it never happened. Yeah, I mean, if you bought back in at this point, it'd be at a profit, right? Which ES mini contract do you use in IBKR to hedge upside? Next month expiry or continuous? Continuous. I got out of both of them. Well, one of them I got out of a lot better than the other, but I got out of both at the top. So I only had two, but I got to buy them last night before I went to bed. That's the advantage of using ES to hedge. Petition to make a new Discord channel called Gap Fillers. No. Wait, hold on. Is the entire channel just going to be pictures of thigh gaps? If the answer is yes, then I'll consider it. If it has anything to do with filling gaps in the financial markets, no. Which ES mini contract do you use in IBKR? Okay. Valid to sell my Genie shares and repurchase after big sat downs. Up to you, man. They're your shares. Probably would have been better if you did it above $20 instead of waiting for the local bottom, but to each their own. When Nvidia to 200, it looks like it's trying to get there very, very slowly. Oh shit, VIX at 21.25. Missed the last couple hours. Much more chance of upside for SPX today, or is the squart completed? We are significantly below the current open call interest on SPX. And E-mini is 50 times the value of the index. So if S&P is trading at 39.95, right? Then an E-mini contract is 199,000. That's not many at all. Yes, it is. Oh, now we get to see if 4,000 acts as a resistance on ES. Will we see 15 again, Pickle Boy? Probably, yeah. There's a good chance. I just told you, it's $50 times the value of the S&P 500. I just gave you like the current price. It was like $200,000. Is there any other market hedge I can use for all these expected downs other than SQQQ? I'm only shares, and it's treated right now well thus far. She's treated me okay. I guess you could use SQQQ. Ew. Bounce? Don't like that. Hmm. VIX moving towards... Okay, I'm gonna put some stops on these. Stop. Put a stop. 705. 7. Oh, did we fill the gap finally? I think we did. Yes. You can hedge positions with micros too. Yeah, you can. It's time, it's time. It's time for some sunshine. I'm feeling vulnerable. I'm feeling courageous. I'm feeling like a warm hug. I'm feeling sunshine on my face. My name is Gherk, and I love you all. That's not true. How dare you put those words in my mouth? Oh, Stefan. Is there another market hedge I can use for all these expected? Yeah, SQQQ is something you can use. It's fine, but remember that it's 3% the daily return. So if you have a reversal in trend, you have to cut and then wait and re-enter. Nothing to worry about. Somebody's just drawing a dick on the ticker. Do you buy minis directly or buy options on it? Directly. Hmm. Nick's back at 21. See, I don't like that. That makes me want to take more profits off of these. This is pricing up, but the contract's not trading. You can buy options on E-minis. You can buy options on futures, and yeah, they are cheaper. It only costs a premium. Ooh, describe it to me, dork. See there, it's just not worth it. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. Looks like a gross bear flag. A little bit. VIX at 2101 now. I really don't know which way this is gonna go. I think there's a good chance it breaks up, so that's why I set the stop. But it may not. It may just collapse here. The like bullish momentum's really weak, but the price point it's at is a decent support, so we'll see. Okay, that makes a little more sense, Dork. These cost 40.80. Hmm. This is see, this is bearish. See the reversal and the break up. Do you see 39.50 this week? I mean, we're not very far from 39.50 right now. Difference? Huh. Yeah, VIX 2098. Win short GameStop? I have 2250 puts for June on GME. They're not bad. I think 0.51 delta. 25s probably would have been better. But the credits on calls were meh. Trading this market is like eating stale pizza crust sometimes. Like, give me more. $20.95. $60.80. All right. It's hard. 19 minutes until downs. I just don't want to get stopped out of my zero DTs. Like this absolutely looks like complete shit. So oh, VIX ticking back up again on the consolidation here. That's a good sign. So profit taking done, maybe? And then repositioning, probably almost over. I probably should have stopped out when my puts went in the money, but the potential to fill this downside gap is huge. Docu earnings on March 9th, something to watch out for. Probably, yeah. You'd want to hedge those. Yeah, NDQ dropped off. I know. I'm watching. VIX back up over 21 again. Ooh. It's getting pretty fucking spicy. Well, nice consistent sell-offs here. No gaps left behind. Starting to fill the gap. Where the fuck is the upper resistance on that thing? 39.90. Yeah, watch. Be careful. Be careful with 30. Well, that's on futures. Hold on. No way we fall that fucking low. Right? I guess we could. The long term support here is at 39.53. That'd be a huge fucking sell off though. VIX at 21.18. So VIX is moving up again. I think we're heading towards another big sell off here. Volatility is definitely picking up. No way we fucking bounce all the way back to the top of that channel, right? Where's the top of this? Hmm. Well, we either reject here and start getting really fucking bearish, or we break up again and then we gotta wait. Damn, I rolled my VIX calls down and out at the perfect candle. Nice, man. BTC cliff jumping. How hard? Oh shit. Okay. Even a potato like me can see that dropping shoulder. Check Sims, welcome to Zillionaire, man. Thank you so much. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream, man. Have you picked up long-term SPX puts before the drop yet? I have a shitload of puts on SPX right now. $38.50 would achieve world peace. How do you feel about $37.65? Why would treasury yields do this to Bitcoin? But those aren't reported yet. We still have 10 minutes till the auction starts. Like a degen amount or typical pickle man amount? It's a little degen. I just want Nvidia to follow through with the drop and drop down to 200. If Nvidia hits 200 today, I'll be very happy. Would you consider it a good time to average down on GME? It's a little expensive. Sub 1850 is better. And really like sub 16 is best. Listen, NW, it went up 15% on 3 million volume. It can do the same the other direction. Who's buying this dip? Retail has been buying the peak since the start of the year. Or broke. I don't think it's so much about buying the dip as it is about selling all your shit before it dips more. Would you consider it a good time to average down on Fubo? Yeah, the price is pretty good. $2. I mean, sub $2 is a little bit better, but $2 isn't bad. Hey, I have puts too. Nice. Don't play with my emotions. BTC is not an indicator of the market, Rims and Tims. People are just silly. All of crypto is worth less than Apple. Are you still holding your 331 175p? I'm holding, but I'm nervous with the run and theta slowly grinding down. Which stock? Nvidia? No. Tesla? Yes. I still have my Tesla puts. Some of them. I have actually no. I got rid of all my Tesla puts on Friday except for my April 200s. I was gonna wait till Investor Day before buying more. Or at least hedge Investor Day a little bit, so I contracted the position size so I can hedge it more easily. Also, Tesla hit like 192 on Friday. Why are people being silly? This is a no-nonsense channel. Tim Apple gonna buy up all of crypto and then centralize everything. May enough theta for NVIDIA 180p? That doesn't seem bad. What time frame do you think we'll hear about updated rate hikes or not from the Fed when they make their interest rate decision at the end of next month? Hey man, I want to say thanks. The bulk of my retiree base is blue collar, your typical Midwestern workers. Your outlook has made a difference in their retirements. That's awesome, man. Cool. Why did RC say that BTC was a leading indicator for the market? When? I thought this was a culinary channel with perms. Sometimes it is. Ooh, additional failures. Vic said 21.26. Does this stop too close? I'm being greedy. I want to capture all of the downside. I need to be less greedy. There's so much downside there. Hey, Goric, megaphone or descending head and shoulders. Less greedy equals more greedy. I'm being less greedy now so I can be more greedy later. Just an average day of 200% gains. You know how we do. Perfectly timing the top with puts. Out of the money puts that are now in the money. The neckline of the head and shoulders makes my bulls hurt. Why do you have bulls, Corneb? You're privy to conversations that should keep all bulls out of your system for the next quarter. Upside is not call opportunity, it's cheaper puts. Another female is trying to holla at the kid. However, she's a little heftier than me. What should I do? I'm 6'4", 250 to 260. I don't. She way more than you, or is she taller than you, or both? They're coming for your puts, Garrick. They can't have them. I think I put him. I put him in a. I put him in a safe spot. Without mirroring your plays, I'm up on 2 different 1 DTE spy plays today. When can we get back to GME so I can start losing money again? Like mid-March. Can we play VUPs for our puts at some point? I don't want to go through all of 2023 without hearing the VUP song again. We need new music. New bullish on being bearish music. Inverted, oh, fix, spy. Oh, okay. I see. I see what you've done there. Why are you using spy? That's disgusting. Hold on, I need to DM JFresh a puking face and a pile of poop. Boom. You guys don't have any dork graphs that I don't already have. Are you gonna pretend that you didn't trade the spy for 1.5 years with us? Did I? Or did I just trade SPX and sometimes buy spy calls on stream? How do I bid at this auction? You don't, but fingers crossed that we see the 3 or 6 month move up, big fat moves. It looks like it's not going well based on the market's knee-jerk reaction. Curious about 39.85 last Friday. Elated about 39.85 today. This market is weird, man. Sounds pretty strange. Oh shit. 6 month is at 5.103. What the fuck? This is a fucking joke, right? How are there even equities anymore? Everything is fine. uh, imagine having a savings account when the 6 month bill is at 5.1%. Do I start with Casino Royale? Which bonds should I be buying? Well, first you have to learn to play Baccarat. And then we can talk further. Can we hit 39.20 today? I mean, I don't see why we can't just hit 2,800. My savings account is like 3.5. I don't keep much in it, though. That's exceptionally high. What country do you live in? Can never have too many puts. But it's okay. I have covered calls too. Nice. 2800 zero DTs are cheap. And Nvidia would still be at 200. I mean, I'm okay with that as long as it moves to 200 in one day. E-Trade has 3.5. So do they just buy 6-month bonds with your money and then fucking give you half? The 3-month is at 4.75. Jesus Christ. Is that live? That can't be right. Nope. 3-month now at 4.81. Is it 4.75 or 4.81? Why is one of these data sets delayed? Oh, okay. Yep, 2 years up too. 2 years up to 4.81. 3-year down. 30 years up to 3.93. Ooh. No! My profits. Alright, that was fine. 200%'s okay, right? Do you realistically expect NVIDIA to test 200 before March OPEX? Not at all. That seems awfully optimistic given the irrationality of the market. Yeah, no, I don't expect that to happen. It'd be really cool if it did, but I do not expect it. How much was 0 DTE 3970s on this bounce? Is that crazy? That's crazy, right? That would never go in the money. Or would it? Panic is coming. We'll see. I hope so. $3,200 by end of March works for me. That seems crazy. Why the fuck is Baba still up? Some sort of news today? No. And HSI was down overnight or up? HSI was down overnight too. CN50 was up a lot. Oop. Future's starting to break down below the long-term support. Well, let's see what positioning looks like on SPX now. Well, what are we trading at? 39.86. There's some support. There's some support at the 39.85 level. And a little bit at 39.95. But if that starts to capitulate, then there's a pretty fat chunk of call volume that might sell off. I wonder how much of that call volume is just sold. Completely fucking unreasonable market. NQ still recovering a little bit. It's gonna take quite a lot for these to go red on the day. Dixie's actually still down. Euro and GP. Euro and the pound are up against the dollar. Dollar's down against the yen. Nikkei closed up last night. Oil's recovering a little bit now. My Yang calls blood out overnight. Fun watching these runs. You're the man, Gorik. Thanks, man. Imagine you've been holding the video for the past year. Why in the world wouldn't you take profits and go for the risk-free rate? I can't imagine a scenario where you wouldn't, unless your cost basis was unbelievably low. And only because you can yield more from covered calls than you can from fucking treasuries. A new Euro deal was reached this morning between UK and EU about Brexit. Oh, okay. That would explain why the pound and the euro are up. Thanks for still hosting the stream while not feeling well. I'm sure a lot of us would feel lost without you at our normal jobs. Thanks, Spy Hunter. I appreciate that, man. I mean, it's my job. I've got to be here, sick or not. Because people holding NVIDIA think it's doing fine. Yeah, you will find that most investors cannot read a balance sheet and do not understand how growth or value work. They just buy things they like and hold them. And you know, for a strategy that requires no effort or forethought, if your holding period is long enough, it's moderately successful. How many trading days have you missed since you started full time? Like, personally, 0. I've missed 1 day of the stream in the almost 2 years that I've been doing it now. I've missed parts of days when I had, like, doctor's appointments and stuff, but never an entire day. Or, well, once an entire day. I had to fly somewhere early before the weekend. I made 25.56 since becoming a billionaire. Sky's the limit, Pickles. Congratulations, Aira. And when your power was out. Well, I was still here, but then my power was out, right? So I was here and then my power went out. That was awful. We need to talk about your attendance. You mean how phenomenal it is? The market is illiquid. No shit, dork. Recommendations are usually wrong, like Kramer. Whose recommendations? Mine? The fucking Pickles Picks has like a 97% win rate over the last like 8 weeks. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Fucking pores. Remember that time we paid you to get a perm? Unfortunately, yes. Gherk, I got sponsored by a broker dealer and I'm taking my Series 7. I mean, I will be trading for a while, but it's because of you in this group that I learned to love the markets. That's fucking awesome, man. Congratulations. Uh, enjoy it. Try not to get too stressed out. That's the best advice I can give you. Don't let it get to you. Don't let it permeate every hour of your life because you will get burned out really quick. But if you can maintain a healthy balance, it's a fun career. I'd like to report an issue with the financial markets. It appears that they aren't working as intended. Can I speak with the manager, please? This is unavailable. I do yoga, so that helps. Yeah, you're not gonna have time for that anymore. That's not true. I don't know where you're working. Some places have a much better work-life balance, but if it's a top 10 firm, there'll be no time for yoga. Just stay away from the coke. A career that adds zero value to society, like a certified public accountant, bipolar bear. Instead of you get a perm, you should get a fade along with it. It'll 1 million X your TikTok following. I already contracted NVIDIA to do that. Like every job that isn't a notary. Okay, notaries are not contributing value to society. Popcorn trader. At least you're not wildly detrimental to society. Like engineers who design algorithms for social media. Those people are actually evil. Notaries are the only thing keeping the fabric of society from being ripped to pieces. You just don't like DocuSign. Software engineers are not real engineers. All right, let's see what's going on with the markets. VIX still at 2116. This rally doesn't look like it's got any gas. Maybe fill the gap. Fill the gap. VIX starts to tick up again, and then we get another test of the downside support. Bonds news bullish? No. Fucking the bonds news is not bullish. Thoughts on SPX for the rest of the week? I think this morning was the peak for upside. Yeah, I mean, if I still want to see us fall below like a 39.80 to confirm, but yeah, if we do fall below 39.80, then look out below. It starts to look really good there. Apparently, the market likes the bond data. Really? Because the bond data came out, and the market dropped from like 39.90 to 39.82. That. You guys, I think a lot of people right now are misconstruing bullishness for profit taking by puts. Why do you have to say anything, Lockett? No one asked you to talk. Thank you, Carl. Got him. What is the price point? Will you always pick up AMD? Under $50? Pajama Samurai. Welcome back to Dillionaire? Again? Remember when the basket would run as one? Yeah. Yeah, Jimmy volume picked up quite a bit on that drop, huh? Maybe some selling. I still need to go $2 lower, but first benchmarks came out today for the 7950X 3D chips. How's it looking? Thanks. I need to let my membership expire and resubscribe because Apple was taking their cut. Okay. Nice. Fuck Apple. I need your help. Should I wait to average down my 39.50 3.6 put until a confirmed drop under 39.80, or just do it now? Give me the financial advice I need. Never. Is Tesla dead? It's doing okay today. I mean, they've got the investor thing. You might be able to make some money to the upside on that. Long term, it's a piece of shit. They're not a good company. Do you see more downside next week on SPX after this one? Just depending on how hard the sell-offs are this week, I don't see any reason for the markets to go up. I would say the S&P is about 40% overpriced. Yeah, 35. I'll say 35. Conservatively, 35% overpriced. Keep going. Wheat not doing much for me these days. I still have some leaps on it, but yeah, it's been pretty shitty. Long term, not a good company. Crazy Gherk. Man, I've been saying it since they hit $1,200 in November. I've been right the entire time. Tesla back to 100 before 300. How's that? Elon's gonna come out and promise a bunch more fake bullshit at the fucking investors conference, then not follow through on any of it. Except the problem is no one believes him anymore after the Twitter debacle. As hard as he's been trying to pump Tesla over the last few weeks, if this was 2 years ago, it would already have gone up $300. Are my June Nvidia puts safe? I mean, it's a decent amount of theta. I don't fucking know what price you have them at. I think they're planning on announcing a new car. Could have a little bump before it downs. We'll see. I agree with you. If they announce something relevant and big, it could go up a little bit. When's the Tesla bag holders conference? Imagine buying that stock at $1,000. Roughly 2,600 OG rules. It's a little less, right? 20, 25.9 something. It's 225 on Nvidia this week. Reasonable if the market takes a big downturn. It's stop trying to buy weeklies. Especially something that's behaving as irrationally as Nvidia. Some lobbyist group is advertising on TV here how dangerous Tesla self-driving cars are. I mean, there's no way they could be any more dangerous than an actual human. I'm unfortunately bag holding Tesla puts for 324 180. Time to cut losses and re-enter after 3-1. Probably a good idea. Didn't you have profits? You should have been profitable last week. When, if ever, do you think the SPX gets there? Um, I mean, it could obviously happen very fast, although that's unlikely. I would say towards quarter 2 reporting. So between quarter 2 and 3 of this year. Gork, make the VIX stop being a fuck. At least it's still up a little, right? That's called a short strangle, silent killer. kind of want to keep that gap in view. Let's see what we got going on here. All right, so this little rally on futures looks to be dying out to the long side. VIX is still above 21, so they're they're not reducing the price on VIX very effectively. NQ maybe looks a little closer to a sell-off than VIX does, or than ES does. Russell's still performing pretty well today. So is Dow. Some sector shift going on. I kind of want to short TSM. I feel like it's a mistake, but I really want to. Hmm. You're still getting CSP on BTU. Yes. I sold some last week. I'll probably sell some more today. I'm also selling covered calls on it at 30. No, it's definitely not Darth Dan. Morning turd. If it were to happen this quarter, I would make an obscene amount of money. Yeah, me too. That'd be really cool. Making money today, even when only half listening. Maybe one day I will fully listen. Do you have any Adderall? I don't take Adderall. All right. So, we were correct. It failed. Let's see if it continues to fail. Spectacular fashion would be nice. How low could we drop today realistically? 3,900? I don't think that's like out of the question. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think there's enough information, but there's definitely a lot of room to the downside. I find it awesome that in September this chat was big sad during the downside. Now the chat is full of little pickles that are cheering for it. I love how far we have come. I mean, I wasn't big sad in September. I loaded puts like all through the August run. That was rough though. It ran far more than we thought it would at the time. But more data, more accuracy. So this time we were a lot closer with the predictions on where the market top would lie. I'm not trying to buy NVIDIA weeklies. I'm just seeing if 225 was possible to get out of my March puts at break even, or if I just roll them out now. I don't know. I don't know how hard NVIDIA is going to sell off in relation to the market. If if it drops below like 230, it starts to pick up some momentum to the downside. I don't know how far that'll carry it yet. It could carry it all the way down to 225, but it's questionable. So I wasn't messing with options in 2021, but in that environment, was it just as easy as buying calls and waiting and it printed like crazy? Kind of like now buying puts and waiting? Yeah, very similar. Um yeah, 2021 was easy. You know, if there was a correction on anything, you, pretty much you could just buy calls and make a shitload of money with like 45.90 DT. Thoughts on solar energy companies like FSLR? SEDG has similarly absurd PE ratios. I haven't really dug into them as much. I'm already short FSLR. It's been going well. They're down pretty significantly from where I entered my position. I have a lot of time on it, but yeah, they're trading down at like 165 now. Looks like it's going to continue. I think they're massively overvalued and their margins are contracting, so um that, and you know, there's going to be difficulty with supply chain issues in the near future, especially with like silicon. So their ability to expand is going to be slowed, and in the meantime, that's going to mean increased capex, which is going to lower valuations. But that's probably true across most of the industry. I would say that those macro effects are probably accurate everywhere. So yeah, there might be some other opportunities if you want to research them. I hated August through September, just constant rolling up and out. I did not hedge properly from the start. Yeah, August was rough. August was really rough, but it ended up being really good in the end. Does this say high or low? I don't think we've bounced yet, so maybe not. It looks like momentum's just kind of falling off. So possibly, but we may just get a lower high here. We fell back through the trend again. VIX at 2114. Let's see where it tests on this little bounce. I think we might have to wait till next earnings for 150 on Nvidia. I mean, no, if the indices drop, Nvidia's gonna drop really hard. They just haven't dropped that hard yet. And Nvidia's earnings kind of buoyed the losses that it was already seeing going into earnings. So we'll need to see a larger sell-off in indices in order to drive Nvidia's prices down to a range where people are less confident in their positions. Yeah, that's an insane spread. That's because no one trades that fucking thing, man. XSP sucks. Thoughts on NVIDIA May 19 200Ps? I got extra theta, so it can be in the money play, not an IV. I think you have plenty of time. This year it's AI. Next year it'll be quantum. Yeah. I mean, this year it's saying buzzwords to buoy valuations of tech stocks, which are trading massively over where they should be. Is someone overshorting the VIX to keep it so low? And people are also selling a lot of calls on the major indices. which shorts volatility. Had buttermilk pancakes this morning? You a pancake guy? You know, I'm I'm not a pancake guy, but I like making really thin pancakes. Like you make the batter, I don't know what they're called. Maybe like flapjacks or something. But they're like you make the batter really thin. It's almost like a crepe. And then you don't put any sugar on it. It's not like a crepe though. Crepes are tougher. It's not a fucking crepe. All right, crepe has egg. Well, I guess pancake batter does too. It's different. I'll try to explain how. Um, it's not a crepe. More like Swedish pancakes, yeah. Like very airy. A hot cake? I don't know. I don't know what a German pancake looks like. No, not like a German pancake. Closer to Swedish pancakes, but Swedish pancakes kind of look like crepes. What's the like lacy looking one? Victoria's Secret crepe? I don't put anything on them. Just butter. Like the butter they're cooked in, and that's it. Oh, I don't know. Maybe there's a name for them. No, it's not like a funnel cake. It's just like you take pancake batter, right? And you make it really, really thin. So you add like 25% more hydration than whatever the recipe calls for. And then you fry them on higher heat. And they end up like super, super thin. But they're not a crepe. Like they're not tough like a crepe is. Or chewy. I think there's like a key difference between crepes and pancakes. Is it the baking soda? Maybe? I don't know the name, but my Italian great grandma made those when I was younger. Yes. Would you agree there's no way Upstart will go below 13-ish? Because at these prices, they would just continue their share buyback. Uh, Not necessarily. I mean, they didn't buy back shares at 13 last time. Maybe they're a little less given the macro conditions and the likelihood of continued Fed rate increases. Shorts may not be as afraid of the share buyback. Is the SPX chat not available to the pores? Nope. Bellini? No. No, not like that. If you don't even have access to SPX, why would you need access to the chat? Sorry, I must be wrong here then. I thought they bought around the 14 mark. I gotta go back and reread their statement. Thanks. I think they bought some around the $14 mark. English pancakes? Almost looks more like a thick tortilla. No. No, that looks dry and disgusting. I'll just make some and take a picture of it. You know what they kind of look like? Although these might be thicker. Are Welsh pancakes. Or crempog. What's the market doing? Oh, okay. Crispelle? I don't know what the fucking origin is. It's not a fucking funnel cake. Fritelle? I feel like people are just adding Italian endings to words at this point. No, not those. Those are like balls. It's not like that at all. Borlengo. Oh, okay. That kind of looks like. Well, some of the pictures look like it. The rest don't. SPX channel is the best channel. Yes, I paid you to say that out loud. You know I'm right. It's decent. I mean, you're there, which kind of ruins it, but consolidation here is bearish. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Lower high, which is what we were discussing before. How could you? It was pretty easy, actually. Where's John Wilkes Booth? I'm poor non-member again. I need to keep the 6-month streak alive. I don't know where Booth is right now. I know he was busy. I heard he was like busy with some shit, but I haven't seen him around for a couple weeks. A tall stack of this thin Welsh pancakes looks awesome. I mean, those are the thing they look closest to. No, not pizzellas. Those are like a cookie almost, or like a waffle. Hi, Greg. Do you think Jack Mehoff will invest in SPX? Maybe. Holy shit. Logic Dustbin, you nailed it. Good job. Welcome aboard, WM. Give Dustbin a shout out for hooking you up. I'm not making flour tortillas, Dork. No, not thin like the body of a cannoli. I'll just go fucking make some real quick. If this is just gonna continue throughout the rest of the day. Whip up some gourd cakes. Watch Pie come back with a waffle. It's not a fucking waffle, alright? They're also not cannoli. Little Orphan Danny, welcome back to Dillionaire. Is this just everyone switching over from Apple? Is that what's going on here? From the App Store to the... Thanks, man. I don't think you need to hit me up on the Discord to get added to the country club, but if you do, let me know. Do I ascend from Pores Chat if I upgrade to Dillionaire? That's how it works. Thanks, man. Is 3980 still a significant level of resistance on SPX? Yeah. It's important. No, not a shirtless cooking stream. Look, it's gonna chop another 15 minutes because why not? Exactly. Although Nvidia is kind of losing all of its supports. very, very slowly. Can we hit 39.50 today? Sure. Are we going to? I don't know. How do the clever people in Discord do Gex charts with bars and stuff? Well, you can pay for them, like $100 a month, or you can do them yourself for free. There's a few videos on it. You just add up the gamma at each strike for each expiration. It's not that hard. You can skew adjust it. That's a little harder. What classifies as a leap contract? Leaps are actually specific expirations. They are the June, December, and January expirations for equity leaps. But generally speaking, when people are saying leap, they mean like a year till expiration. Yeah, you can do it in Excel. When you let SPX options expire in the money or sell back the contract? Sometimes it's worth it to let them expire in the money. It kind of depends, but there are times when it's worth it. Depends on how much premium you paid up front. To skew adjust, do you base that on the change in OI over a certain amount of time and use that to make assumptions on bought and sold? Or you use implied volatility? I'm calculating Greeks. Do I use the options pricing from the chain or recalculate it myself, first using a different option price method like BA? You can do it either way. So you can use the pricing given to you, or you can calculate it yourself with a different methodology. After this much searching, your pancakes are obviously unique, and you should get to name them. Pull for name. Eh. Glad I just observed Retta stock and didn't sell premium, down 44% today. Okay. Seems... Well, what if you sold premium in the money? Then you'd be up. Trish, welcome to Dillionaire. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream. BTU showing it still has gas in the tank. Yeah, I know. Got an OI update on SPX. We're seeing more levered downside positions as SLD finalizes. SLD is, well, continuous now. It no longer truly finalizes, but we're moving into the period where most of the deposits should be settled out. Zero DT interest is picked up on the put side massively. Jesus Christ. Kind of all the way down to like the 30-50 level. Yeah, gamma's starting to skew negative pretty significantly. And then on the like the longer dated expirations, we're looking at yeah, a pretty significant amount of put interest, especially picking up at 38.75 and 38.70. 38.50 and 3900 might be up a little bit as well. 39.50 up quite a lot. So pretty heavyweight down at 39.50. Win VIX. I don't know. We'll see. VIX is still pretty low, 2112. Yeah, same high. Fucker. I guess it's a little short. Hmm. Q closer to failing here. Yeah, none of this looks particularly bullish. ES might fail around this range. Maybe another one last test of like 39.95. What's up, buckled up, Jen? You might not be. 30.50 by end of day. From Grix's lips to JPA's ears. No, 39.50. Futures are almost at resistance. Yep, that's it. So futures just tested 39.95. See if they hold it. VIX at 2109. Nope. Futures broke 39.95. Oh, just a little bit. VIX at 21. 2101. Is that gonna fail? Kind of hard to tell. Nope. 4,000? The volume on this is kind of dog shit. VIX still at 21. Feeling any better? Nah, I'm still pretty sick. Why do smaller caps such as Jimmy, Upstart, etc. run against the market for multiple days? Sometimes, can that be due to illiquidity? I mean, that hasn't happened in a really long time, but yes, it can be. Average down 0 DT. Kind of waiting to see what happens here. I don't think I have any 0 DTs. Do I? No? So, failed to test 4,000? That's not good. VIX moving back up again. $39.55? Where? Oh, that's just for fun. Jen, welcome to Dillionaire. Thank you so much. I think you'll automatically be added to the country club, but if you're not, let me know. DM me. Yeah, the $39.55 is I had $100 of settled cash left in my account and just bought it for fun. If we test $39.50, it'd be really cool, but the chances of it going in the money are really slim. WeBull changed the rules for PDT resets. My port is ruined. What did they change? What's the best way to trade minis? Can you give us a primer, i.e. what broker you use, what time you trade between, etc.? No. The last thing in the world people need to be doing when they've barely learned how to play SPY or SPX is using margin leverage to trade futures contracts they can't afford. Mentioned a couple times already. Craigslist and randos. I don't know what you're talking about, JC. I said they're a great way to hedge overnight positions. 39.60, 39.65. With VIX creeping up, we'll see that 39.55 print. We still have 200 minutes of theta. Cool. That's what I tell my wife when sees my 0 DTEs too. I'm far more concerned about my 39.75 0 DTs that I just bought. I have Fidelity, so the only way for me to play 0 DTs is to hold my 1 DTs overnight. SPY lets you play 0 DT, or Fidelity lets you play 0 DT on SPX, don't they? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Thanks for everything you do, from Freg's Day veteran to 1 month of Dillionaire. I keep learning every day. Also, my Italian mother-in-law says they're just French crepes. What? They're not fucking crepes. Why didn't you tell me this before? I, I don't know. I'm not a Fidelity customer service representative. SPX, yes. SPY, no. Okay. Every time I try hedging, my neighbors ask me to stop clipping their bushes. Fair. I love my hedge bet on Upstart, but why does it have to channel between the two? I'm glad I have theta on both. Oh, okay. No, this isn't the queue for customer service. Hey, Gorg, I made $5 today, so I'm ready for the next step. Can you give us a crash course on trading crude oil futures on margin? I think we're ready. Fucking Christ. Do you have a price on Microsoft where you would buy in? Yes. It's 220 to 198. Since JPEG can call his 1/100th of a percentage point basis points, can we call our fractions of daily theta something more fancy, like regard units? We only have 200 regard units until expiry on these 0 DTEs. That sounds terrible. Blue Fire, welcome to Dillionaire. I appreciate it. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream. I accidentally took physical delivery on some thermal coal futures. How do I unload these barges back into the market? You're gonna need to probably store. Oh boy. No, you gotta find someone who wants coal. Are you serious, or are you joking? A popcorn trader needs some coal. Don't you need like metallurgic coal though? Like the good shit? Thanks to your tutelage in the SPX movements last week, I was finally able to use the last of the box of condoms I bought after my divorce 6 years ago. Thanks for everything. Congratulations, J-Dog. Awesome. I'm glad that SPX gave you the confidence to finally work your way through the rest of those. Dan Cakes made me do it. I see. Alright. No, I don't actually need coal, but I think it would be fun to dump in my neighbor's yard because she's super annoying. Hmm. Do you mind going over optimized hedge ratios? For what? Wow. That's broad. Do you mind being more specific? Is there like a specific instrument? Sorry I've been gone for the past week or so. My portfolio is so red that I've actually had to do a little work. Oh, yeah, because you just hold GameStop, right? Should the day come when you want to expand your fan base, stream to TikTok. Uh, is there any news this week that's actually important? Like PMI? PMI is not that important, right? I just started my derivatives certification. So you just want like the formula for optimal hedge ratios, or like, do you want, I mean, like, it's just like, you're trying to quantify the movement, like, between two assets. And then you want to, I mean, depending on the position, you want to minimize the amount of portfolio variance. It could be like, usually use like the, what is it? It's been a long time since I've done this. The standard deviation between the spot and future price and their correlation. Or you can do it with regression. Once you determine the ratio, then you have to figure out the amount of contracts needed to hedge. Work green, what do? What happened? Where? When did you what's green? The last three candles? I hedged my VXX ADCs with more of them. Optimized. No. If you want to DM me GFount, I can send you some information on it. Like if you need the formulas and stuff. I'm not gonna write them out, but I can DM them to you. But if they're making you calculate optimal hedge ratios, the Canadian derivatives exam is way harder than the US one. I'm in Discord. Is it a special room that I've been let into? Yes. Make sure your Discord account is linked. If it's not, DM me and I'll send you the instructions. Jen. I mostly prefer listening to the stream rather than studying. Yeah, no problem. I can send you information on that. Just send me a DM and remind me. What does it mean when Bollinger Bands start to close in tight? There's less variation in the candlesticks and on the time frame you're looking at. So price action is consolidating. Helped out Jen because the normal mods are slacking. It's not in my current job description, but it should be. Okay, if you wanna link people to the thread with the membership instructions. You go right ahead, JC. Coral top mod. I can't send links. It's just you can just link them in the Discord to the thread. There's a thread under what the fuck is it? Under general chat, I think. Is it under under general chat. Called How Do I Link Accounts and Get in the Country Club? I'm connected now. I feel prorated FOMO for all I've missed these past 16 months. Well, welcome aboard, Jen. Glad to have you. It's pretty cool in there and not as shitty as the Pores chat. Wouldn't SPX gap down 12,000 BPS? Are you thinking SPX breakdown or recovery to 4,000, 4,005 level? I don't know. Futures are testing 4,000 right now. Well, it's close. Not quite. Trying to test 4,000. They're still a bit short. We'll see if they fail again. A failure here would indicate like a head and shoulders. Especially if it doesn't test 4,000. VIX slipped 21 though, so maybe it'll keep pushing. We'll see. Does Upstart track anything? It's in the Russell 1000, I believe. FinTech. My name isn't blue. Yeah, I know. Can you do some quick TA on NVIDIA that makes it tank? No, that's not how that works. I can show you NVIDIA's chart. And we can pretend that this will make it tank. Another failure up here is actually pretty bad. And then the lower range of this channel is around like 202. So there is some support at 220. Nope. Okay, so futures failed. Sorry, I was looking at NVIDIA. Yeah, it looks like futures failed yet again to test 4,000. Slap some rocket emojis on that chart and it'll go straight into the floor. If you aren't going to do anything about it, let's not pretend. About what? Oh. Okay. IA. IA. I mean, really what we want on NVIDIA is for QQQ to shit the bed hard. Like, we want the NASDAQ 100 to just drop like a rock. Which it should be doing it anyway, because everything in it is wildly overvalued. Upstart bar rate dropping pretty hard. Looks like small covering. Could be. They got a lot of liquidity this morning on Upstart. It was really weird. I wonder what it's looking like now. Nope. Yeah, Upstart went real illiquid this morning. Not just Upstart, but it's like its two big ETFs also got hammered. So yeah, I expect if we see the bar rate grind down, then expect shorting afterwards. Upstart's in 80 ETFs. Yeah, but it's not very heavily weighted in any of them. Like the percentage of its free float that's in ETFs is really low. Kramer actually said Nvidia will be the largest company in the world. Well, if everything else crashes and it stays at $230. For SPX, do you think March 31, 3850p is okay with theta? Hold a bit longer for it to go in the money? That's not terrible. I guess YouTube is shadow banning my comment because it references the source of the coal futures story. Oh, maybe. Or you can't post links. That might be why. Philadelphia wife. You've likely noticed a lack of reeing over the last week. We all know that the Dans are usually experts at inserting human body parts into their boofers. However, Philadelphia wife managed to push an entire Danling out of her beefer. Please ree for the next generation of Dans. Ree. Ree-coo to you, Dan. Congratulations on your Danling. Too bad he has to grow up in Philadelphia. After 3 consecutive days of slow grind up from this time of the day until end of day, are they going to do the opposite today and trick retail? I don't know. VIX at 2097. If we see VIX move back up, like I said, this is so the second shoulder looks like it's failing, or the third second shoulder looks like it's failing a little lower. We'll see what happens here though. The higher low could mean that we're looking at like an inverse or an ascending wedge. Here, I'll show you. Oh, you piece of shit. All right. So we could be looking at this, right? Because of the higher low, which, still isn't super bullish, but it's a little more bullish. Yeah, it's starting to look like that's what it is. Did we do it? Did we find? Nope. Still short of 4,000 on futures. Tested 39.99, 50. NVIDIA divvy coming on the 7th. I don't recall you mentioning that. Their dividend's not very significant. Don't mind my name change. I'm inversing myself. Okay. 30% down on March 45 SQQQ calls. Should I cut while I still have some and reposition further out? I suppose you could. Yeah. 45's pretty far out of the money. Do you see Jimmy ever going back up to the $30 range? Yeah, it could. especially if they hit on earnings. It's titled Special Delivery. Okay, I'll check it out. You can just DM me a link, Sai. Uh, can we chop at this level until the next FOMC? Looks like the primes haven't let go of the Fed pivot theory. I mean, I think they have, given that they're all we've been over this, right? The primes aren't holding on to that theory. They're trading inflation swaps at 6% for September. They're just telling people they haven't let go of that theory. How long is this 4,000 test gonna last? I don't know. Probably until they test 4,000. Can they push the price up into earnings? Sure, but that's not going to change the fact that it has positive EPS, right? All right, this test of 4,000 is boring me. I'll be right back. still haven't broken 4,000. This is so ridiculous. It still hasn't tested 4,000. Nope, there it is. 4,000 test. Let's throw a party with the amount of anticipation we should. Oh, fun. Neo? It's very cheap. I think Lucid's a better company to buy, but Gherk, if you have diarrhea, you can shower, but only if you have enough. Oh, man. That's not really my bag. I'm not gonna lie to you, Kendra. Did this run on NVIDIA? High volume, too? Who the fuck knows? Mega caps, same like meme stocks, always have been. Now we get to spend an hour attempting to test what, 4,005? Is it time to cut 3980p? 0 DTE. Super red. I was hoping for downside. Hmm. I don't know. Probably. But this still kind of looks like it can fail. It's not exactly having an easy go of these higher tests, right? Very low volume. Why the out of the money SPX put for today? I had $100 in settled cash. Were you getting a test for 4,000 from futures? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. NVIDIA announced AI 2.0, something they'll be working on in 2035. Bullish as fuck. When did SPX 12,000? I don't know, like 20. It would, I think it would depend on advances in quantum computing and space travel that we've yet to realize. So once NVIDIA has another month with their AI, exactly. I think the real question is who's buying these pieces of shit? I was planning on going into entrepreneurship, opening my own AI factory. Do you think I need to relocate into a cheaper geographic area, India or China? No. You can actually make soft goods from anywhere in the metaverse. Chat NFT is the future. Mm. Actually, the future is probably using AI to having AI create NFTs for like supply chain tracking. Although it's kind of a far cry from JPEGs. Jacob W, welcome to Dillionaire. Thank you so much. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, Vic spiked back up on the drop. It's staying up for now. A lower high here is a breakdown in the trend. I heard you can crank those out anywhere. Actually, it's not true. Um, you do not want to crank out any soft goods within 500 feet of a school or playground, even if you think you're in the metaverse. You mean like RFID, except with way lower operational costs? I wonder what our world's going to turn into when the possibility for limitless growth only exists in an imaginary space. You know, that's where the Matrix got it wrong. They don't need to create a fake world for us to live in that seems like a real world. They can just get Reddit neckbeards to crank out soft goods all day while watching VR porn, and that'll solve all our clean energy needs. Maybe I should go long on the video. Don't threaten me with a utopia. My boomer uncle bought properties in the metaverse the last few years. I'm fucking dead. Ugh, awkward. Greg, I need help deciding if I pour the milk or cereal in first. My wife and I are thinking about doing cereal porn, but need help with the process. You need to reach out to Popcorn Trader. I'm nervous she won't be able to hold her ham flour. Now you've used it twice. Open long enough to pour the cereal and the milk in there. Help me, please. You could use like a funnel. You really should talk to Popcorn Trader, though. He's an expert on all things booty loops. Cranking soft goods, same like making non fungible white. Yes. But we failed the test, and now Fast Bananas fervently holding us 3980p is hoping his dream will come true. Is there a way to still take Watkins' money but not let him in here anymore? We talked about this in the past. We were going to convince him that we were making another server full of bots for undesirable people. And then we were just going to transfer him back to the actual server. But then he would think everyone was bots. Goonies never say die. That was Stefan. It was also you. What we're really going to do is we're going to create a server that's just you and Stefan and lock you in there together until one emerges. If Sisyphus asks me about their NVIDIA puts one more time, though, there might be 3 people. They may end up mating. It's true. Is Tesla carrying the entire market? No. It's not worth that much anymore. VIX is about to go back up over 21 again. Today is T+2 from NVIDIA earnings. Yes, it is. No, nobody goes in Swingers Club, Stefan, because you post all your trade ideas in there. It's not because people aren't swing trading. What happens if we gap down overnight over the gap up from today? Thanks for 1.5 years. That'd be cool. We'd be at a lower price tomorrow. What if overnight we fill the gap at like 41.60 and before open also fill the gap at 30.70? You jinxed the VIX. I did not. It's still at 20.94. I didn't go in Swingers Club because I thought it was something else. It is. I swing trade weeklies. If that happened, believe it or not, VIX down. Yeah, that's true. Oxy has earnings coming out tonight, but their calls tomorrow morning. Is this normal? No? It's a bit odd. They just don't want to stay up late. Warren's in bed by 4:30, so and they don't want him to miss the call. SPX head and shoulders. Yes. Slightly ascending though. No joke, today's Dallas Fed report had a comment from textile product mill respondents. One said customer volumes in soft goods was down 55% year over year. Pillows, mattresses, and bed subcomponents. Does NVIDIA know? Fuck, I sold out of my NVIDIA calls too soon. They got me, Gherk. I can't actually sell mine. So, I hear you. Yeah, but did they any AI? I don't know. Maybe if the Dallas manufacturing report had just listed AI and put 0.01% as a result, the market would be saved. I'm getting great results applying my learnings from technical analysis of the financial markets, hardcover, on the VIX chart, real time. You've been hanging out with Stefan too much. If you're looking to average down Fubo, does around $2 seem like a good entry with the positive earnings? The dilution should already be complete. I do believe the dilution is complete, but you can probably buy it below 2 if you're patient. Dallas manufacturing report had to faithfully report the steep demand destruction for Mike Lindell's My Pillows. Is that all of the Dallas manufacturing index? Is just the My Pillows company? What is a My Pillow? I always thought that was like a is that like a hentai thing? It's a scam? Beans. It's just overpriced pillows and fraud. It's an overstuffed pillow. Okay, so it's not the thing where people have cartoon significant others and then buy a pillow and sleep with it. I'm still buying puts on the video with Theta going out until April and May. It seems safe as long as I have some tight stops. It seems decent. It's a decent amount of Theta. I have no idea what My Pillow is, but the in-laws swear by them despite never having owned or slept on one. Oh, okay. Interesting. That is a waifu? Oh. And does My Pillow compete heavily with Waifu Pillow? I you'd figure the pillow with tits would have the higher sales metrics. Same customer base. Oh, okay. It's like a politically charged pillow. Why would someone want to sleep on a pillow with political undertones? Fubo report dilution was executed off exchange. They technically still have room for offering shares if they want. Okay, interesting. Who did they sell to? My pillow is the only pillow endorsed by Jesus. Did he come out of retirement to do that? It must be hard doing so much in the world and being dead. I respect Jesus's work ethic. My in-laws tried to tell me the reason the Bobby is going bankrupt is because they made a political decision to stop selling My Pillow. So this pillow would have had the ability to support them through years of C-suite mismanagement. VIX at 2102 now. What would Jesus trade? I'm gonna make another stream that's only about hyper-religious stocks catering to the Christian conservative. And I'm gonna see which stream is more successful. Jesus would trade bread and fish futures. That's how he fed all those people? Leverage. Interesting. Can you stream it in full drag? I guess. I'm a Christian conservative, and that channel is the last thing I want. Why? You can ensure that all the C-suite of the companies you invest in shares the same religious and political views that you do. That's always been a recipe for success, right? Am I? No, I'm not Jewish. I'm nothing. Can we harangue other members when they're absent from the day's stream? You know, keep them accountable because we love them? Sure. Yeah, it seems like a way to socially pressure people into committing to the cult. What would you be streaming in Jag? Christian conservative stock picks. Agnostic nothing or atheist nothing? Atheist nothing. You should know that. I'm a seahorse. Alright, nice. What? Is that a defined religion or just you're a seahorse? You need to make sure they provide you with 10% of their monthly gains. Yeah, tithe. We can turn it into like a super church. It could be everything that this isn't. I can't be an atheist because I believe I am God. What does that make me? A narcissist. I work for a financial services company. We have tons of clients lately, specifically for asking for anti ESG and anti woke portfolios. It's very funny. Huh. I like money. And I have questionable ethics. Just make it a church and guilt and shame people into giving you 10% tithes, alms offerings, mission offerings, building fund offerings, all paid based on before taxed income, of course. Yeah, of course. And don't forget performance tithes. When you meet Jesus, if you had to guess, what do you think he would say to you? I think he would, the first thing he would tell me if I ran into him would be, I never spent any time in North America. Then we would talk about how he got dicked over by the Romans. I just upgraded to $24.99. Can we hold off on the tithing, please? Thanks. No problem, Jen Jen. Have you watched The Righteous Gemstones? No. Do tithes go up with inflation? Of course. You can earn brownie points with Jesus by badmouthing Judas. Huh. Do people know that Jesus was a Jew? And most likely brown. I walked by a church the other day and the Jesus was clearly a white guy. You don't want to see your pastor driving around in a beat up Civic, do you? No, you gotta get your pastor that Bentley Turbo and a private jet. At least olive? Yeah. Somewhere between olive and brown. Probably more towards brown. Seven jets, one for each deadly sin. My next venture capital investment is going to be a mega church. Our dork. Our. Plus, we don't know if his abs were that good. I mean, they didn't have a lot of food. Abs are all about BMI, right? I've never seen a Korean Jesus. Fubo sale, AK says multiple investors. They sold 36.7 million shares for 68.1 million. Works out to about $1.85 a share. Add the money referred to has an upward limit of 350 million. Okay. Don't go scalping my deals, bro. Hey, dork. VIX is at 2106, man. Abs are made in the kitchen. Exactly. Finally, you're right about something, Stefan. Intel a buy down here, or do you think more downsiders? Insiders are buying in. It's not a bad price since they cut the divvy. I'm greedy, so I'm gonna wait, but it's not a terrible price right now. Is it still trading around like 24? Yeah, 25. Uh see you I don't want to buy it until it hits like sub 24.50. But yeah, the current price isn't terrible. Oh my god, futures failed 4,000. Who would have thunk? I know. You know how Jesus got those abs? CrossFit. Huh. I tried to get Jedi recognized as a religion here in the UK some years ago. We need enough people to write it on their census form. I presume similar things have happened elsewhere. Probably. 5,700 volume on SPX March 31, 4065 calls. Another 5,300 volume. Sold to open? Is it just me, or does GME feel truly dead? It's just dead for right now. It's got stuff it'll do later down the road. I was teaching religions, and I would pretend to be belong to a different religion weekly. 3 weeks in, a student stopped me in the hall to talk to me about Jesus and was worried for my soul. Did he save you? Maybe I should package up all this intelligence and charisma and rugged good looks and pursue something more worthy and beneficial to society, like institutionalized religion. I clearly haven't found my calling. Jesus got his abs by cranking soft goods. No, that was Mary Magdalene. Mary Magdalene's soft good cranking skills were known throughout the land. GME sim like Jesus, dead now but alive later? Sure. I'm here, he didn't save me. Can we avoid cap gains tax if we start the Church of Her Excellence the Lady VWAP and primary religious practice is trading? Maybe. Yeah. I at least know where we can find some true believers. I just got back from meetings. I don't know what's going on, but how much do I need to tithe? 10% pre-tax income. Are you telling me this isn't a religion or a cult? Yeah. It's currently neither of those things. You want MOASS, this is how we get it, Rims and Tims. Believe me, no one's been hanging out here for 2 years who doesn't understand my views on religion, politics, dogs. Isn't cool? Isn't it cool? It's more of a gang where we slang theta, but just enough to keep coming back for more. Now scissor your hands together to form VWAP. No, we don't want to be like a street gang. That's gonna draw the wrong kind of attention. Is trading the oldest profession? Technically. It's all about creating a derivatives market. Chicken parm? Ew. Fun fact, you know why it's easy to make fun of Jesus and Christianity as a whole? Because you're part of it? Because lefty cowards know Christians won't cut their fucking heads off with a kitchen knife or burn children in cages. Time for Muhammad jokes, Girk. Equal opportunity. Okay, Christians have cut off plenty of people's heads and burned even more people than anyone else. Christians, like, that's burning people's at the top of the list of things they enjoy doing. What do you mean false? Fucking walking. Happy 8 months, Papa. Here's to 100 more years, Persian Jesus. Thanks, Mr. Madman. Sounds like someone forgot the Crusades and all the Inquisitions. Don't forget the Inquisitions. They burned the guy with the telescope. I want a refund on my 15 months message. Wait until they hear about your industrial freezers to store your failed dates. That's not a real thing. It's just for ice cream sandwiches. How can we have so many yellow snow cone formations on SPX intraday, weekly, etc.? And volatility is non-existent. Because VIX is heavily sold short. Girk, why is this market crash being such a snowflake? I don't know. Ask Walken. He's an expert on snowflakes. No, it wasn't Copernicus. It was Galileo. Anyone with a telescope is a nerd. Quiet, Big Dilly style. When selling CCs, is it best to have a limit sell at the ask, or is that a high chance of missing the entry? There's a pretty good chance you'll miss the entry. QQQ to 200. I don't know. I'm not looking at QQQ. NASDAQ looks like it's about to fail another test. Is there a genuine chance of a market crash in March or this year? There's always a genuine chance of a market crash. It's just a small chance. I think JFresh blocked me. My overkindness scared him away. Bullish. He doesn't like that. What if NVIDIA's AI tells us there is a God? Has anybody thought about the ramifications of that? I'll call it a false prophet and damn it to hell. Can we smite it? Not anymore. Was the god Jamie Dimon? No. Can Jimmy hit 500 if they say AI in their earnings? Yeah, but they have to say it like at least 43 times. Why Bazinga article blatantly lying saying Chat GPT could be tens of billions of dollars annually for NVIDIA? What? What the fuck does NVIDIA have to do with Chat GPT? Didn't Microsoft buy them out? SPX is really sucking beef right now. I don't know how to juggle, dork. It's never something I'm focused on. If NVIDIA's AI tries to take over, it would work from the bottom up, gaining followers. We need to watch out for half square making money out of nowhere and becoming an AI disciple. I'm not afraid of that. Someone should introduce Putin to zero DTE puts. Curtis Uncle Cram Cram. Microsoft's invested in OpenAI, but not a buyout. Oh, okay. I mean, with Microsoft, it's kind of the same thing, right? The argument is that it will need NVIDIA GPUs to run all its processing. Yeah, but the sale of, like, a pallet of NVIDIA GPUs is hardly... I mean, well, actually, you know, that one pallet of GPUs that they sold to OpenAI probably is why they beat on earnings. I take it back. Never mind. By $30 million. I'm afraid of girls. Why, Carl? Yeah, but when they say accelerator, they also just mean multi-core chip. Did what gap up $1? Obsessing over money all day, every day. Definitely not cultish behavior. Not at all. What if NVIDIA's AI tells us space isn't empty and there's no more human sky daddy? Well, we can always reprogram it. Can you see if this is zero DTEs forcing MMs to hedge again? No, it looks like people trying to pull back long positions at 4,000 on futures. How do you feel about dogs versus cats? I've missed this conversation. I don't like dogs. They're stupid and kind of needy. Don't feel badly. My wolf dog doesn't like humans. Okay. Imagine willingly bringing something into your house so you can clean its shit up off the floor. My wife likes dogs and me for that same reason. Alright. Well, at least you're accepting of that. There went half the viewers again. I'm here for moments like this. Are you talking about Carl? No. Yeah, sounds like kids. I have two. I mean, everyone makes mistakes. Sometimes twice, right? That's how we all got here. Oh, completely reasonable bullishness. What's going on here? Okay. Yeah, just out of nowhere, just massive buys. Well, we broke 4,000 on futures. But most importantly, they got VIX back below 21. I wouldn't expect anything else, popcorn trader. SPX to 42.05 today. Catman was right. Who? Long-term investment, 18 years, so like what, more than 2 market cycles? I think not. That's a lot of hodling. Why are ES, SPX, and SPY prices narrowing? We're approaching the futures rollover. The market is rocketing to punish you for the dog comments. Okay. Every day I get more excited to see VIX plummet. It's not really plummeting though. Like it went down to 2088 and now it's back up at 2091. It's like they're not as good at it each day that passes. Plummet upwards, I see. Win VIX 35. I should sell covered calls on the VIX. You can do that. Should you? But you can. Every time I make a trade with a banana and the ham flour, the trade is green at least once before it expires worthless. Coincidence? I think not. Doesn't sound like a coincidence. It sounds like your perfect entries. It should already be at like 28 right now, at least. But still at 21. 21 all day. I wonder what's more important: the 500 most valuable companies in the stock exchange, or the price of volatility. Should be concerned that Chat GPT knew exactly how many Lucky Charms I could fit inside myself. It knew every heart, star, horse, clover, blue moon, unicorn, rainbow, and red balloon. Huh. Is the VIX gonna OPEX? You know, hmm. I take the price of volatility for 500. I'm seeing VXM at 2124. Am I seeing this correctly? Possibly. I'm not looking at the monthly. That sounds about right. I'll double check for you. VIX futures are at 2218. Is that yesterday's data? No, that's Friday. I don't know what they're at today. Hmm. Interesting. I think your data might be delayed. Yeah, I don't know what the equivalent ticker is. To the one you're looking at. This is a real religion now. Can we all pray for halts down on NVIDIA? We could try. Like to manifest the drop in price. I'm just gonna deliver 12 tanks of compressed VIX because I forgot to close out my futures. How can I get these back on the market to cut some losses? Thanks. You just open them up and let them breathe. Is there a way to get gamma levels on the VIX since it has an options chain? Sure. But why? Is there anything that would make you drastically change your price targets for SPX? Not currently. Yeah, VIX is at 2090 right now. That's on Coinbase calls. Pump for earnings. Uh, maybe? You're just trying to play like the pre-earnings pump? But it's not going to be pumping if Bitcoin and SPX are both dropping, right? I'm new to the religion, but will communion take place with ice cream sandwiches? Yes. Can we sacrifice a cardboard dog to Daddy Pow for this SPX to finally drop? I mean, you can try it, but I don't think it's going to work. What's the difference between Jesus and Muhammad? Jesus loved children. Oh, I'm not getting into that. I don't care. They're both ridiculous notions. I hate how stable the market is right now. My puts aren't even hurting yet, but I'm impatient. Well, it's going to take time. That's offensive as fuck to anyone in here who is Muslim. Yeah, uh, I guess. Wasn't he married to, like, an actual child, though? Historically speaking? Joseph Smith was, too. Yeah. He was also a child when he wrote their Bible. It was offensive in the sense that it wasn't funny. It wasn't funny. Now it's only okay in Alabama. Is it just Alabama? Am I a fool to DCA into 4017 360p? 417 360p. What an odd. Why that date, Darb? BTU rocking and rolling. It's doing good today. I mean, it's only up 2%, but it's bouncing, which is nice. Kind of right on resistance. Historically speaking, Bible sim like Star Wars script? I mean, yes. Oops, 421 monthlies. Oh, okay. Better. 417 would have been weird. So this SPX action is the same thing we're gonna deal with when the SPX was at 41.95. I mean, most days have been relatively similar in that we've been, gapping down and kind of trading flat throughout the day. Today was a little different in that we pumped into open and are now moving down on like throughout the day. Um, I still don't see any like significant upside potential. Frankly, the market should be falling far harder at this point. VIX is massively diverged from price action on the SPX. All Abrahamic religions derived from the Phoenicians and Assyrians. Alright. My favorite part of the Bible is Revelations. It's fun to read while tripping tatas. You know, popcorn trader, potatoes aren't psychedelics or a hallucinogen. I mean, the Bible is a fictionalized accounting of events, right? So it is kind of like fiction, same like Star Wars. Help me understand something. At some point, SPX is likely going to come down as firms take profit. Do you think that will be enough to spike VIX and force short closure? Hopefully. I mean, the call interest on VIX is quite high. I think if it moves up um, into like the $25 range, it'll be very hard to pull it back. It's like once VIX starts moving, I don't think there's gonna be any stopping the momentum. Help me understand something. At some point, SPX is likely going to come down as firms take profit. Oh, okay. Politically inflammatory things. Yes, turd. That's correct. Religiously inflammatory things. That's what today's about. Star Wars is an accurate account of human history. Spoonman, welcome to Dillionaire. Thank you so much. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream. What's not fiction? I'm up 30% on my 3-6 contract for SPX 3950. Do you recommend cutting today and repositioning? Or is there a potential for opening lower tomorrow? There's definitely a potential for opening lower tomorrow. That doesn't mean we're going to see a open lower tomorrow. Many of the Bible stories were congregations writing down the stories their church had been telling them for 50 to 150 years when the apostle was originally alive. You don't know how much of that actually translated to the King James version of the Bible. You know the market's boring if we're talking about religious stuff. Yeah. I miss that feelings when you played the Dancing Bear song. That drop was so beautiful. I've been chasing that high ever since. Great, now I have to listen to Spoon Man, who said he wants to talk to you. I sent you a low effort DM. Those are my favorite. Nice. I'm working on it, Pigeon Teeth. I made $6 in 2022. How will I afford the tax? It'll break me. Hashtag tax relief for the poors. I don't know. You live in Canada, don't you? It's gonna absolutely destroy you. The Bible, you either believe or not. Yeah. The belief systems are fucking stupid. Spoonman by Soundgarden. The song I know what song you're referencing. I've been on the phone at work for the last 2 hours, and I come back and you're talking about the Bible. Can we make fun of Walken or something? Walken's no longer with us. Mark Cuban bought AMC? Okay. Who cares? Mark Cuban made all his money on a company that didn't do anything in the early 2000s and hasn't done anything relevant since. I guess he's been on TV. Will Nvidia save my April puts? They're down 15%, all of which is today. How are they down 15% just today? The Catholic Church ravaging other civilizations, religious ideas, and riches, same like compounding gains. Very similar, yes. The Vatican has amassed a great deal of wealth, oppressing people throughout history. Most centralized religions have. It's been a very profitable business. Unfortunately, very hard to get any kind of ownership stake in it. It's more passed down from, you know, one group of pedophiles to the next. Um Damn, AA's blowy must have been immaculate. Can you push the drop the market button, please? That's not a real thing. Oh, yes, belief without evidence? My scientific method is really itching. First of all, you need to have faith that the scientific method is put there to subvert your faith. When Christian Pump Channel, can I mod? I'm ordained. Oh, shit. Sure. Jabba the Hutt is most certainly not fiction. What's wrong with you, Pickle Sir? Jesus Christ. Listen, Hartley, just because you have a neighbor that looks like Jabba, and yes, I know where you live, doesn't mean that the Hutts are a real race. That is the effects of a high caloric diet consisting of processed foods. The scientific method is literally a roadmap for subverting faith. It's just shill scientists trying to test your resolve to Jesus, Dork. I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you why are you trying to get me to stray from my flock? Steve Cohen is evidence that the Hutts exist. Damn. I'm not convinced we're gonna see a crash. Slow creep down. Bad for puts. What do Catholic priests and JC Penney's have in common? Boys' pants half off? Alright. Or are you just getting these from Reddit? These are like Reddit jokes. BT or outlook over the next 3 months? I'm just following the market or outperform. Oh, I think it could outperform, but eventually we'll have to see some divergence in commodities pricing. When hazy swimsuit calendar? I don't know. He hasn't sent me the images for it yet. Bad for puts. I cashed 13K today in puts. Fucking pores. A slow creep down, great for cover calls. Great for puts. Great for bear call spreads. These are old man jokes. Yeah. They're a completely unqualified opinion. Could there be a pre-hydrogen elements that are too small to detect with much stability, so they appear invisible or empty, and science may have missed them? In my completely unqualified opinion, no. Are these like elements not made with atoms, or like, because does it get any simpler than hydrogen? I don't think so. It's like an element made of quarks. Yeah, it doesn't get any simpler. Whoever made money today just got lucky. Why is that? What about all the other people that made money? Did they get lucky too? Is all money equivalent to luck? Metachlorians? Oh, wait, did I not tell you guys? I know how to get the viewership down even more. I also hate Star Wars. It's bad. It's not, none of the movies are good. The first three, campy. The next three, awful. Everything since Disney bought them, absolute trash. Star Trek, way better. Completely unrealistic, but way better. Stop hurting me. I think the Star Wars people left long ago and are still in super stonk. I'm not a Trekkie, but the movies are better. I mean, like, I loved Star Wars when I was 12. It was super cool. But as an adult, they're just not good movies. Sorry, I like Star Trek and hate Star Wars. You just gained me as a permanent viewer. Fuck. Don't get me started on how much I despise Hayden Christensen, or what's her name, for ruining what could have been three actually good movies. Yeah, Natalie fucking Portman. You mentioned in the member stream yesterday that we could see a pre-SLD bounce for 3 to 4 days. How big of a bounce do you predict over that period? 100 to 200 BPS higher? Um, yeah, I would say like roughly 150 in that range. How many more ouchies before the down downs? You have to be patient to be a bear. Lots of hibernating. I definitely don't pick my financial stream based on science fiction or pet preferences. Good. You think that was the actor's fault and not also the god awful script? Probably both. Should I average my 393 puts, 228, cut the loss on a drop, or wait and see if we open tomorrow and cut then? The best time to manage your position is always now. What's this one? Is this one equally inflammatory? Oh, this one got full censored. Even I can't see it. Hold on. No, it just doesn't say anything. Start sucking on my Parmesan covered meat like nothing happened. Is this normal? I love her and we're happy together, but whenever I try to bring this up, she just winks and changes the topic. What? The fuck did I just read? Was that Kendro? Like anonymous Kendro? It sounded like a Kendroism. I posted the dick pics this morning. Well, you have theta decay though, and your puts expire tomorrow. Hetty Zeddy. Not only do they expire tomorrow, they're also, massively out of the fucking money. Why does piece of shit insanely liquid AMC get 20% ups, like $1 notional? Will SS ever realize DRS zealotry and hating options killed the GME price action? Well, GME also didn't release a dilutionary asset onto the market for arbiters to take advantage of. Remember like 3 months ago when people were like, what's going to happen with ApeCoin? And I'm like, it's probably going to make AMC run when they close their shorts. It's doing that. Basket looks like it's being covered a bit. Does it? I don't think so. Not much, if at all. Can you describe an event big enough that you think it would cause an SPX Luddle? Any development in like the Ukraine war? Anything between China and Taiwan? If the Bank of Japan starts selling off U.S. treasuries, um, 100 basis point rate hike from the Fed. If the war ends, is that bullish? Yeah. As I walk through the valley of the shadow of pickles, this market is like that annoying friend who stays at your house way too long, even though the party ended hours ago. Yeah, just gotta wait. I'm that annoying friend. Good for you, Snickers. Please don't start calling me Papa Bear. God damn, these mini sell-offs are volatile as shit. VIX is getting spicy, dork. Real spicy. Am I being Truman showed? I have limit orders at 10 cents for 0 DT calls and puts. We've just been chopping since I opened them. Maybe. Power hour gap fill. Ooh. That'd be cool. Stop comparing AMC and GME. They're not the same stock. I think we'll touch below SPY 398 end of day. That's possible. It's unlikely, but it's possible. Is JFresh Mama Bear? No. Bear Cat. What do you think VIX will do for the next month? Well, I hope it goes up. It's 398.50 right now. Oh, okay, that doesn't seem that hard to realize then. Do you have GME calls? I sold some. I have sold GME calls. I've sold them to other people who have GME long calls. I'll ban you, Google is trash. Like that. Finally breaking down out of this uptrend. What uptrend? This thing? Sure. Anyone complaining about GME price action? Hasn't been selling covered calls. Been killing it this year. Nice, Herva. God, this market wants to die so bad. Maybe Burry was right for a change. Knock knock. Who's there, Mr. Gold? Are you gonna average down on Fubo? Yeah. I bought some more shares this morning in pre-market. The boot is getting wiped out by relatively small orders. Yeah, we're starting to get more downside volatility, which is cool. Love Burry, right? Twice out of the last 382 times. Oh, nice. You know, there's no denying it looks good on me. My ancestors would be proud. Also, Jesus Frag is beautiful. Fregus? Of course they did. It's a portrait. Fragsaya. Freg died for our sins. It's true. Are you the priest who ran over half squat? No comment. Should we watch SPX on the yearly? This 1 minute shit is making me too anxious. No. Freg is never alive nor dead. He lives within the Holy Trinity. He's a force ghost. When people started saying that Half Squat should sue a priest, my mind went to a far darker place than the car accident. Same. Trinity, same like shares, options, and futures? Yes. And once a quarter, they all expire in tandem. Freg was raised on T+2. Not the. It wasn't the third day. Where did GME go? Oh. Isn't T+2 kind of the third day? Sort of. Michael Slop, welcome to Dillionaire. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added after the stream, man. Appreciate it. JFresh's cover calls are out of the money. Oh shit. Really? No. I thought he sold them lower. Why not average up the 39.55s? You used to love that stuff. Oh, because I don't have any more settled cash on this account. I guess I could. Hmm. Is today the day? Could it be? Is that a Disney song? Follow and ye me attain everlasting theta? Is there any extra special bearishness to be had from a downward pointing megaphone on the daily? Sure. That means volatility is picking up and dropping prices. That's bearish as fuck. If T is Friday, then T plus 2 is Sunday? No. So, uh, damn, the video sold off hard as fuck. Yet it's still somehow slightly higher. When I find myself in times of trouble, Father Pickle comforts me. I already have that PDT restriction flagged from Friday. Now my account is only 16K. Will I get another one if I try to get out of my puts now? Yes, it sounds like you would. China escalating? What? What are they escalating? Did they launch more balloons? You ever seen Meet Joe Black? No. Anthony Hopkins, Brad Pitt. Yeah, I've never seen it. I've heard of it, but I've never watched it. You know a chip company with PE over 100 that's reliant on China? Oh, I do. Nvidia. It didn't sell off 30 cents. It sold off like $2. Almost $3. No, actually just $3. It sold off $3. Not 30 cents. 10 times 30 cents. Quick life hack, you can get out of a PDT designation by saying please a bunch of times and crying on the phone. You know what? You're actually not wrong. You know of an AI cranking million X company, perchance? I do. Any idea what delta neutral is on GME? It's like slightly lower than the current price. Ooh, nice drop without any upside gaps. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be working out very well for us, though. VIX still under 21. How? Who knows? Does anyone know where my wife is? She went out wearing lingerie and a trench coat again. Probably at the grocery store. Diamond be crimin'. Do you move your S and R lines every day? No? Is it too late to buy one DTs? Probably not. If ES E-mini is 50x the index, does it make sense to use as a hedge if you have 50 SPX contracts? Well, an SPX contract would be 100 times the SPX. Yeah. Thoughts on having a margin account just so I don't have to wait for options T+1? As long as you're like well over $25,000, a margin account's better. Robinhood says I have one lifetime PDT flag removal, so I think I'm good as is. But if I do another day trade today, do I get another separate flag? Or all trades considered one flag? I have no idea. Ask them. Call Robinhood and ask them. Truly don't understand how everyone isn't YOLOing into BBBY. It's been on Reg Show for 30 days, and it's trading at almost all-time lows. Oh, I can answer this. It's because it's a piece of shit, and no one wants to exposure to it. No problem, Hetty. One flag per trade. Separate flags. But there you go. Yeah, Reg Show doesn't mean the price goes up. Take the PDT and switch brokers. If FSPX ends flat on the day, I'm going to commit Sudoku. Like the puzzle? Do you mean... Do you mean seppuku? Robinhood flagged one of my trades as Trey's trade and will let me trade for 60 days. What do I do? Oh, that's it. You're just banned from trading. That works against you at all brokers. Hold on, there was another one. Is this more from Walken? Isn't Walken banned? I thought you banned him, Carl. Isn't Citadel, Susquehanna, State Street, etc. taking on massive risk by keeping VIX subdued? They're literally at the whims of a geopolitical environment. Something significant could happen at any moment, and they're cool with playing with VIX fire. And stop ignoring me. That was just, and stop ignoring me, it? Yeah, they know the risk they take. That's why they take those risks for others. Is the hero indicator from Spot Gamma bullshit? No, but it's not worth what they charge for it. I can't ban him from paying you. Hmm, that's true. I did ban him from the Ko-Fi. It must be a bug. You know, JC, I'm starting to think you're really not as committed to this Ko-Fi moderator role as you initially claimed. Since becoming a Ko-Fi moderator, you've paper-handed Pigeon Whale, and you've allowed Walken to use Ko-Fi on multiple occasions. Did you see that Palantir laid off 2% of their staff today? Bullish. They fired both people? How dare you? Is that a question? It looks like one. Because I dare, JC. Isn't Palantir just a giant data scraping server farm? Why people? Someone's got to keep renewing the Pornhub subscription. Thoughts on CHPT, charge point? Boomer Uncle Broker keeps pushing it to do chip and build back better plan. Thanks. They're okay. I mean, they're beneficiary of a bunch of government funding. Have you no shame? Literally none. Can you check out LOTR when you have a chance? Could be a long play. Few millennia, at least. But you know, the more you invest in it, the more of your soul you lose. So you become a ring wraith. I love it when SPX breaks out of bear flags. It's the worst. Ugh. Looks above 21. Looks like more crime. Ooh, 2110. They're losing control. Only hobbits invest in LOTR and Kiwis. Plot twist, Eagles eat Frodo, shit ring into Mount Doom. That would have been a better movie. It could have been directed by Guillermo del Toro instead of Peter Jackson then. With recent call OI on SPX, what call OI on SPX? Are you still confident we'll see more downs this week? Yeah, nothing's changed. No, I love Lord of the Rings. It's amazing. The movies, the book's way better. At what age do you think Lord of the Rings is appropriate for a child? According to the Motion Picture Association of America, 13. As long as there is some parental guidance involved. Is Fubo's dilution in any way bullish? Was it perhaps an institutional buy? I don't understand why they would sell at 187, given they knew earnings was good. They wanted money? I mean, I guess it's bullish if it's an institutional buy-in. But it's not great. You have to weigh the short-term benefit of capital versus the long-term dilution of equity. The Hobbit wasn't a bedtime story for his kids. It was a story he wrote to his son who was at war. There's actually a lot of correlations between Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit and World War II. None of my port is I like this company's product, so I'll buy it. Most of my portfolio is, oh, people like to buy the thing this company makes. Sometimes it's the thing this company makes is going to be bought a lot more in the future. Yes, that's correct. Unlike the Bible, Lord of the Rings is a true story. But I think he wrote the stories to his son who was in World War II. I know he was in World War One. Maybe I'm wrong. What's an NFT? It's a non-fungible token. Which would make your soul happier? Dark Soul. Nvidia to 100. AMC Bobby to 0. Fuck. You know what? AMC and Bobby to 0. Keep talking about LOTR. It's working. Can you imagine how annoying that would be if you just wanted to know from your dad how your dog was doing and you got the Hobbit instead? It'd be weird, I suppose. What was your first response to learning Tom Bombadil wouldn't be in the movies? I thought it was completely unacceptable. Man, 53 days of theta on SPY. Feels good, man. Nice, dude. What if crypto wasn't around? Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's pretend for a minute that crypto mattered and then also didn't exist. Should one hold one DTEs overnight? Probably not. How much theta for NVIDIA puts? I've been buying April's and May's. Although I'm thinking of picking up some June's as well. No, not May's. May. May contracts. Like the month of May. We should probably just focus on VIX. It's really not worth watching VX. You could watch VVIX. Is VIX finally going up? A little bit. Futures have fully capitulated on the day. VIX at 2120. It's not going up enough, but it's going up. Hmm. This is the world's slowest sell-off. Should I take my 15% profit on these? Oh no, it's gone. How do you not see the benefit of public ledgers for security? I'm going to assume that you're being sarcastic. VIX still flat as anything. Once VIX starts to let rip, are we going to see those negative 2% days again? Once VIX starts to rip, we might see like negative 7% days. What's best exit strategy for wife? Oh, just don't come home anymore. Then there's no awkward conversation, right? VIX will never ever go above 25 again. That's not true. I bought SPY 331, 350p 10 days ago. Okay. Was up but didn't get out, and I'm down 30% now. Do you think I have enough theta to wait this week out before repositioning? What do you think? Um, hmm. You're pretty far out of the money. By pretty far out of the money, I mean massively out of the money. You might get a chance to reposition if we get another hard drop or a spike on the VIX. But you might not. Yep, he went full 350. Average down and hope to reposition. That's usually an option. Pretend crypto doesn't exist. I don't need to. It doesn't. Oh, ha, yeah. Already done. I don't think I'll get the money, but I think I'll get better positioning. It's also not my only spy put by a long shot, but it's my worst. You didn't have to say that twice. Hmm. I hate this market. Cast members of the Pickle Jar as characters from LOTR. I'll be Boromir. You're not getting a role. You can be Boy Grip #1. I've got about 50 of those. I've been averaging down, waiting to exit. Oh, Jesus. Growth of 10,000 from 1965 to 2022. S&P 500, 2.48 billion. Berkshire Hathaway, 378. Wait, 2.4 million. Berkshire 378 million. What are you talking about? Oh, if you bought $10,000 worth of S&P versus Berkshire. There's a reason they call him Warren Buffett. Fluffer #1. What time of day do you usually enter E-minis? Market close or at night? Depends. I don't think I have a usual time. It's not like I have a notification on my phone that's like, hey, you need to go buy some E-minis. I realize I'm not going to change your mind, but if you read use cases specifically on data structure and security of said, say, public ledgers for domain malware versus traditional IP schema, easy to see, in my opinion. Do you really think that's what the GameStop marketplace is targeting? Damn these fucking sell-offs, man. They're pretty awesome, aren't they? But imagine these sell-offs in a higher volatility environment. Taking some June SPY 410. You elaborate on how some options on what you would consider managing. Some of the options on how you would consider managing that position. Well, first of all, I'd probably let it get a little bit further in the money than it currently is. And then I would consider taking some profits and possibly repositioning some of those profits in order to better capture more downside. The freaks come out at night. 1% of people own 99% of stocks. Let that sink in. Well, I don't really know if it's 1% of people. It's not really the people. It's institutions that own them. What ETFs can we use as a proxy for GME to show price movements? SPHB? I mean, they can't be. They wouldn't have similar price movements if they were being used to short GME, but XRT, IJH, those are big ones. Was it IJW, VOO, VTI? I own 3 stonks. See, look at that. You know what's really gonna blow people's minds is 100% of all stocks are owned. What? I know. There aren't any stocks that exist outside of ownership. So when people are saying like buy the float, from who? TRS, don't ban me. That's not true. I burned my one paper copy of 1985 Apple. Oh shit. Well, that will be replaced by a fake copy, if need be. Prices couldn't move without total ownership. Look at you, Gen. Figuring out the market. You're never gonna have to ask someone about their late fees again soon. Don't ever tell me holding 0 DTs until the end of day is a bad idea. It absolutely is a terrible idea. Oh shit. Does SQQQ just keep going up? What is going on here? If Fuba didn't announce the share dilution, do you think it would have hit $4? It's possible. I think crypto has use cases where it's not currently used and are absolutely beneficial to security. So blanking saying crypto is dumb is dumb. Is it? Depository Trust and Clearing Corporation put their Bigelow on jar. This is your reminder. I just want to remind you that any discussions regarding the Depository Trust and Clearing Corporation result in a 4% cut to your allowance. Hold on. This one might be funny. Up to a maximum of 48% reduction in total allowance for the day. Thank you and have a nice day. Noted. Shh, just for fun, while I still can. You can keep the shushing. Glad to see you're feeling better. I'm not. I think your sickness is due to lack of vitamins from potatoes. Oh, that must have been it. Yeah, I don't think that was really the DTCC either. What do you expect for GME earnings? I have rock bottom expectations. I expect nothing, but we might get positive EPS. Or at least a continuation in positive free cash flow. Why the fuck did the CEO sell shares at $1.85 when it was trading 30 cents higher than that? Fun? Did you want him to sell them on the open market? Because we wouldn't have been trading 30 cents higher than that for long. Do you see $4 Fubo reaching $4 anytime in the near future? Yeah, sure, it's possible. Someone just bought 36 million shares of it. Has your subscriber count dropped? Not yet. It's just flat. One day, 7 people will leave. The next day, 7 people will join. Over and over and over again. For infinity. Wait, we can subscribe? Yeah. Vix is the biggest edgelord. This whole day is fucked. Yep, Vic's still at 21. Well, 21.15. I guess it's slightly better than nothing. Ooh, 21.16. It's getting real spicy now. My options are bleeding. Buy them band-aids. Shouldn't volatility be impacted by ups and downs? Sure. Thanks, JJ Jean? John? Is it French? Water bucket? Hi, Gurk. What's up, man? I've been averaging down my VIX calls today. I'll subscribe with each of my personalities. Is that a lot? Which is a shame because this is the best fiduciary the poors can buy. It's not even for sale. It's actually, you know, the content is largely free. YouTube recommends your daily videos after I spend the whole day watching. It's infuriating. What a bunch of bastards. Can you tell me why you buy long positions when you expect the market to crash even more? And you can maybe get better entries. Thanks. What did I buy long positions in? Also, that's what dollar cost averaging is for. Like if I own something at $30 and the market drops the price of the stock to $5, I'll just buy it again at $5. I want to say I made money today on 0 DTs. Not much money, and I have a headache. It could be worse. That sounds pretty awful. SPY 404C weeklies sound good? No? 404C? Like, wait, you're buying in the money? SPY calls? SPY puts? Oh, SPY calls. That sounds awful. Why would the market go up? Do you have a thesis for that? Why would it go to 440? 4040. If people aren't turning the cost basis of the stream into profits, it's ultimately their fault. The stream is worth its weight in gold, just data received. Oh, I know. I know what it's worth. It's pretty cheap. 60% on weekly is 39.90, 399p. Oh god. Can you guys, even if you have SPY positions, can you just write them as SPX positions so I don't have to read 3-digit numbers? Hold overnight or take profit. Pretty net short the rest of my port. Never mind, I just answered my question. Okay. Overnight straddle? Maybe. How can you buy it again at 5 when you full ported at 30? Never full port. How can you time a bottom? I mean, you can't, really. You can try really hard and you might come close, but you're unlikely to perfectly time it. Although we did perfectly time the top of today's price action with 0 DTE puts. That was cool. How much theta would you recommend for a socks put I bought Friday shortly before market close to hold until Friday the following week? It sounds like you've already bought it, but 7 days, you want more than 30, ideally. If you're not confident in the move, you would probably want like 37 or 40, 45 DTE. Come on, one more dip. It's gotta make it count, you know? Hmm. See, VIX still isn't very sexy yet. Thoughts on 39.45 expiring this week? SPY 280p call hedged with 500C. Thoughts? Jesus Christ. 456.7890 SPY put. That's a very high strike. Are my SPY 1200s going to print? Why do you have 1200s? New guy on offshore team gets a call asking for help with my boss, and I and one other person indirectly calls out of my work, essentially scratch work, for being bad. Doesn't realize it was my work. Now he's asking for me to get on a call to help him out with something. Am I an asshole for not wanting to get on a call with him? I mean, you might be an asshole, but I don't think it has anything to do with the situation you're presenting me. Hey Greg, I have an exam tomorrow, so can you do me a favor and tank the market 20% tomorrow morning to halt the market for the rest of the day so I don't miss anything? Thanks. I'll do my best. I tried to time a bottom on GME at $160. And how did that work out for you? Today is today. You have a new account with $100,000. What are your first move? Grab shorts to open long, or start playing zero DTs, or something completely different? Um. Oh, let me think about it. $100,000 today, brand new account. What do I do? Hmm. Probably CSPs somewhere, but I don't know where. Start grinding out some yields off something. I guess SQQQ, something like that. High implied volatility, unlikely to move against me. And then if it does, at least I'm positioned to the downside. 100K today, you know the answer? It's leverage treasuries into AA rated court bonds and make 12 to 15K a year for little to no risk. It's never that. I love risk, Mr. Poopy Pants. When I leverage my treasuries, it's not into less risky things. Yeah, I mean it's not bad. 100 grand's not a lot of money though. It's too slow. You could get better yields with like faster paying dividend stocks, especially if you bought into them with margin, right? So you go like, what about this, right? Tre- get the treasuries, then leverage them to sell spreads, like weekly spreads, at like not even risky, just like 3 to 4% yields. Yeah, I mean that beats the shit out of sitting on corporate bonds for a year. How much theta would you recommend for an SPX put held from Friday to Monday? Like over the weekend? 14? 14 DTE the day of expiration. As long as the market's moving in your direction, it should offset your decay. You're talking out of the money bull credit spreads on SPX about 3% a week? That's one way to do it, yeah. Yeah, or bear. I mean, kind of. Bear is probably ideal right now. You have to understand that 80% of the channel doesn't know how to sell spreads. Okay, right answer. Become Dillionaire. Leverage treasuries into spreads. Message Lily incessantly with questions. Better way to do it. Ko-fi me 100 grand. Winning. Right? Then I'll YOLO it into treasuries. And you can see how much it would earn had you done the same thing. How much will you Ko-fi me back? 30 days of profits. I've been asking for you to start a fund for the last year, but there's like paperwork and people, and you have to talk to lawyers. So many lawyers. If I Ko-fi you 250K, will I get a distribution Ko-fi's back on monthly or quarterly basis? Well, first of all, there's a management fee of 4%, right? So then there's whatever Ko-fi takes off, which is going to be a chunk. And then I'm only going to distribute back profits once because I don't have to. Actually, if you Ko-fi me 250 grand, I'll just turn the stream off for the rest of the day and go do something else. Yeah, I know how to do it myself, but thank you, username face. I appreciate that. When someone becomes a pontiff, you should put that money into a trading account and they will get it named after them, like a college building. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could do that. Gherkin isn't a 220 hedge fund, he's a 450. Damn straight. This seems like a bad investment strategy. Let me consult with my financial advisor. Pi-Fi, do you think I should Ko-fi Gherk a quarter milli? Do you love him? Can't be any worse than getting divorced. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, VIX is moving up. 21.28. Intraday high? 21.29? Holy shit. It's happening. Are we crashing now? I wish. Did your 39.75 joke buy just go in the money? Those are 39.65s. And no, they have not. But there's still time. If this is bullish, is this bullish if you're full bear? Sure. Let's say you did start a fund. Would you get access to real-time options data and all the other data we currently don't have? Yes. But I would still be restricted from sharing it like any other hedge fund due to the licensing agreements. Hey Greg, I just want to say thanks for all you do. I managed to mostly rebuild my port with SPX after a harsh last year. I'm gonna try to be wiser this year, and thanks again. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. But they suppress VIX, same like IV on stonks. Yeah, same like IV on all the stonks, right? My April puts are down 7.5% on the day, even though SPX is only down 0.1%. I blame VIX. And that's what you should be blaming. Not when you hire me. My wife filed for divorce, then canceled it after she found out she would have to pay me alimony. Who says zero DT options aren't a win-win? SPX to 38.50 today. No, probably not. Use AI to write an investment thesis based on data and then send that to us. In your opinion, how much room does AMC have to run? I have no idea. I don't care. It's $7.50. I'd be careful with it. It's very liquid. It probably won't run nearly as much as you want it to. Thanks for the info on running more medium time frame strats. Yeah, absolutely, Pug. How's doing the parent thing? Killing you? Baby's keeping me up all night. Is it time to close or roll AMD Nvidia near the money puts, as they seem impervious to the market? Just for now, they are. I mean, you could if you want to. I'm not doing shit with them. Weekly CC is looking like 13% at the money on Fubo. Not bad. VIX hit 21.25 and they freaked out. Yeah, things are getting weird again. But we left a gap to the downside. I don't understand how this isn't just driving IV through the roof. I'm ready for another port. What should I name it? Which number is this? I'm enjoying it so far. It's a lot of work, but worth it. He's daddy's little tax credit. Nice. When you straddle overnight, how many DTE is a safe amount? 30 to 45? I mean, okay. You could do that. That's an option. The Fed margin, there's 7 trillion balance, just short VIX. Soft landing guaranteed. Huh. Plunge protection team strikes back. Yeah, generally, like tiny relief rallies like this aren't bullish. They usually lead to even steeper and more volatile drops. Although they did get VIX back to 21 again. What a crazy fucking day. We've traded 115 BPS from our high for the day, and VIX is the same. Actually, it's down a little bit. VIX same like Forever 21. Seriously, who has this type of money? Any bigger participants? Any of the big banks, the primes? Uh, Susquehanna, Citadel. Citadel, not so much because of the money they have, but because of the control they have over order flow. Diners Country Club has been tracking the enormous amount of sold in the money puts on SPX over the last hour. Someone really doesn't want VIX up or SPX down yet. I'm aware. They're fighting tooth and nail. And yes, they're selling enormous quantities of out of the money calls. VIX is a measure of volatility on the S&P 500. Generally, increases in volatility mean decreases in price. Interesting. This kind of behavior is really apparent in almost every large market downturn, where informed investors, get out of their long positions before the market tanks. No, in the money 0 GT. Puts at the bid. Sold puts. Sold. They're literally handing money away to keep the price up. Huh. What kind of March puts do you have on SPX? Would you consider 3,800 too far out? I have some 3,800s. Is there no fear of cannibalization by other large institutions when they do this, considering how apparent it is? But it's to the benefit of other large institutions. I mean, that's not a very big order, Tungsten. Has WeBull crashed? Not that I'm aware of. Hmm. That's weird. Hmm. Maybe NVIDIA will finally fall below $235. That's on SQQQ April 40s. Not terrible. Meta announced that they're working on an AI product. Okay. Holy shit, it's happening. It doesn't matter if China's opening their economy. Chip sales are restricted to China. They're gonna create AI bots to use their metaverse since nobody else is. I mean, as long as they watch ads. Do you have a position on SQQQ you'd prefer? I mean, yes. I have it already though. It's also for 40, but I've had it a lot longer and it's not for April. How exposed would V be to a market downturn? Um, a bit. I don't think you'll see October lows though. That seems a bit wild. I mean, I guess it depends on how far the market falls. Maybe back under 200. We need a big sell off across all the indices though for like CAT and V to drop. Who do you think is cramming the VIX? Literally anybody who wants to sell their shit at the top. What's this percentage gain you look for on covered calls? It depends on the stock. Generally speaking, uh, like 3 to 4% yields are really nice on like the weekly or bi-weekly time frame. More if I see a way to get it. Like I have no problem selling in the money cover calls if I think something's up a little too much in the short term. All stocks are full bull. Okay. I do have some Costco shares, but mostly just options. Yeah, I wouldn't go long on Costco right now. I wouldn't go long on anything right now. Yeah, 80% on GME-CCs this month. I don't know what my yield was on GME-CCs this month. Like total, I didn't average it across all the strikes. I did really good on the 17s I sold. Those were like a 32% yield, I think. The rest of them were lower. I did good on the 19s. Those are almost out of the money now. 20s did well. Those were like 15 or 16% yield. And then the out of the money shit was like between like 8 to 4%. Let's say you got a bunch of money in mutual funds and managed accounts. Ignoring the fact that you would never do this, would you sell them during this market pump? I would probably have more of my holdings in cash if I was investing for retirement during this period of time. Probably for the next couple of quarters. Or at least something with like minimum loss potential or a more defensive fund. Would you consider yourself an informed investor? To some degree. I mean, I don't have nearly the access to data that like a big bank would have. But if it's a scale from like retail through prime lender, maybe somewhere around like small fund, as informed as like a small fund, maybe a little better. Did you close out all your GME-CCs? No, but some expired last week. Are you straddling here? Maybe. Yeah, 39.80 doesn't seem like a bad price to straddle at. We can get the call side a little cheaper. Hmm. March 13. You could if you had Ortex. Cash, you disappoint me, Girk. I mean, so do people who invest in mutual funds. How informed did you say the pickle jar is in your orbit? And more informed than average retail traders? I don't know. I feel like the 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 dispersion of information across the pickle jar is not equivalent. Some people do far more with the information than others. Got off just in time for close. Motherfuckers. VIX under 21 again, Dork. Well, that wasn't the question I was asked, Poopy Pants. Ding ding. That was a long day of trading down slightly. Well, VIX still under 21, so we'll see when they let it break. How many DTE did you straddle? I went with March 17. Still not the question I was asked. The question I was asked is, would you pull money out of mutual funds given the current market conditions? That then gives you a cash position. I wasn't asked what to do with the cash position, because that's a question I wouldn't answer. Well, yeah, I don't really have much to say about today. This morning was really fun when we caught that fat drop. Other than that, pretty fucking boring. VIX still closing the day out under 21. So no significant rollover on the hedge there. I think they're trying to prevent the overnight hedge from moving away from them. Given the amount of the insane amount of out of the money call interest on the VIX right now, that kind of makes sense. Is Zoom going to save the markets? Probably not. But we'll see what happens tomorrow. I mean, keep an eye on futures overnight, obviously. HSI is probably a little bit relevant as well. Other than that, yeah, it looks like we're opening, roughly where we closed Friday. So at least not a lot of carryover on the long side that went into the money today and mostly sold off. Did I make it in time for the stonk race? I don't know. Did you? Not really. Anyway, yeah. So not a lot to talk about. GME down 2.25% on the day. Upstart up 1.16% on the day, which is kind of interesting given how much liquidity got sucked up in the pre-market. Although we did see some drop in the borrow rate, so this very well could be just some additional covering in order to return some shares. We may see more shorts exit Upstart over the next couple weeks, especially if they can do so into a falling market. Yeah, that's about it though. And I'll see you guys in the morning. Have a great night, everyone.
Kinney's Mayonnaise is a proud sponsor of Pickle Financial, so when you get a hankering for some creamy, delicious mayo after a long night of snorting, sweating, and pacing, grab some Kinney's.
It's yours?
No,
My mother said she found it in your closet.
I don't know. One of the guys must
Must have what?
Look, Dad, it's
Where
not
did you get it?
Dad,
Answer me. Who taught you how to do this stuff?
You, all right? I learned it by watching you.
Parents who buy weeklies have children who buy weeklies.
We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle themed fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro.
Rico! Sit, Crean, sit. Good dog.
Hydrate!
Hydrate!
Did you get any of that?
It's a good show.
Not an advisor. Frigulon.